absolutely nothing is working. Holy cow. Oh boy, I did not do anything. Okay. That's kind of cool, though. Wah! What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Alright. Okay. Sure. Also, god damn it, the audio's clicking. Damn, all that time. So, I was on break for a long time. Because I had to call the fucking shift manager at the construction company, whatever. It seems like they're going to be chill about it and replace the umbrella, so it just took a while. It takes time. Anyway. That ought to help. There we go. Although we have another problem on our hands. The audio clicking. You don't hear it? It's infrequent. There's like, I hear minor crackles in the audio. Bitter pasta. Greetings from Cork. Well, hello from Los Angeles. That's right, I gotta figure out how to make my webcam cool though it is. It's not supposed to be doing that, so let me try this. Alright. One problem down. Okay, so it was crackling a lot then, but I also have hold on, changed my setup a little bit. Okay, there was a pretty big click right there. Did you not hear that? I was just thinking how great it'd be if Lawrence played Other M. I've never watched it or played through it, even though I played through all Prime games in Zero Mission. So I've already started it. If you want to see the beginning of the epic saga, you can check that out on YouTube. Oh my god, that was loud. That was, I mean, it wasn't offensive. It's a really good sound effect, but man, that dingle was in my skull. Alright, so I know a solution. Well, you don't hear that clicking? I'm trying to think of how it could be, potentially be only me hearing it. Cute. My desk is reflective. Let me, like the worst setup to try to actually use a sensor bar on. It sucks. Maybe I just need to... I'm gonna go get a kitchen towel. Throw it on my desk. Hold on a second. Blah. Look at this pug. Look at this Christmas pug. This pug is going to be shielding the poor, very sensitive tip of the Wii remote from the reflection of the stupid IR bulbs and the goddamn sensor bar. Oh, we're gaming like it's the mid-aughts. Yeah, you hear those crackles? They're like big time now, but hold on. Now that's... Shit. Right. Also, my Nintendo account has two-step, which means I can't log in anymore. I don't know how to do two-step authentication. Fuck! You have to use the gamepad. So if I put it in 720, I think... ass, it's not... Fuck you! Oh, man. If I could put it in 720p, like, that's what worked for the MacBook. Here's the deal. Like... I had the cord out, and I put it away, because I was like, great, I don't need the gamepad at all. Okay, so I can go back to, I can just play in 1080. I mean, the game doesn't even run at that, so whatever. And the crackles will be there, just... Go away entirely at 720, which is fine. I'm totally okay with that. I just have to find the charging cable. Okay. It won't take long. I have an idea of where it might be. Well, I'll be back. I hate it. I hate it, but here we go. There's everywhere. Oh. The video games. The links we go to. Yeah, so like, this is something I'm used to, of like it getting desynced and getting super crackly. But the intermittent crackles are another thing, so this all just sounds ridiculous. TV. Yeah, shut up. Make sure your TV's on. Like, yeah, dog. Yes, don't worry about it. TV will be on. I guess they really tried to swing for like. Why is there no sound? No sound. Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. I was about to lose my mind. Yeah, Nintendo had the unenviable task of, like, trying to do tablet gaming, but assuming that no one on the planet had ever held a tablet before. That's like what the Wii U is. And I like, Nintendo always dreams big. They make things for the whole world. So I get the design. But yeah, just didn't catch. Thank God it didn't. God. Okay, here we go. You hear that clean audio? Do you hear it? What a shame it would be to play Other M and not hear every sound effect in crystal clarity. What a tragedy. We are art respecters on this channel. I really hope it. I hope this. Everyone on the internet said that the. I think that's fine. I think that'll be okay. Why is like the? That's so weird. The pointer's like extra crackly. Oh, blood. That just means the encoder needs to get restarted. As long as it doesn't switch resolutions again. Usually doing this, like jiggling it, a little jiggle. Makes it like resync. So close. So close to raw perfection. What's up, pool boy? Keep doing your thing, brother. P.S. Mentioned a Sekiro speedrun with you and Jacob. Thoughts? What, like we're racing through the game? That would be gnarly. I'm not super familiar with Sekiro. That's a neat version of the theme. Definitely leaning into this sort of. I love how Metroid always just seems to be about infusing dread into space, which makes, you know, the fact that Metroid Dread is called Dread so fitting. The music is just so disquieting and alien. Although I have to say, this musical interpretation is a little literal. Horns that go like that's what scary, spooky things sound like. But it sounds okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to remember how to play this entire game. That shouldn't be hard, right? I remember being kind of funky, kind of weird. Oh, they're giving me a little re-up, great. After finding their nest, Samus survives attacks by the bee-like creatures in Sector 1 and destroys the nest. Samus is dumbfounded by the strange reappearance of the small creature she saw earlier, and shortly afterward receives instructions from Adam to head for the exam center. Yeah. Sounds like something Samus would do. Cool. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Alright, so there's that. There's, let's see here. You do this to go first person. You can pew fire that. You lock on with missiles, I think. That's what you do there. There's some kind of counter mechanic, but it's really funky. Like, you just have to move into somebody to do it. Ugh. Man, am I wishing too hard for there to be in-game tutorial lists or something? I think I am. Luckily, there's a story bullet. Oh, it's just that. Okay. I wonder what the motivation was behind making a whole squad of bros. Because they don't all have that much screen time, really. It's not like there's characterization that is leaned into and, like, I don't know, very well. Oh, yeah, title change, thank you. That's a trope for this stream, not remembering to change the title. It's just like, my brain is buzzing with all the other technical things I have to do. It's like the last thing on my mind, unfortunately. That's stupid, because it's kind of the most important thing. Let's see here. Looks so inspirational. You have permission to use your beam cannon? Yeah, that's a little weird. Maybe it's like Samus is too reckless or something. I can't remember if there was any in-game justification for that. I think it was that's just how it went. She's yielding to his expertise on the matter. Which is a big deal for her, because she's too tough most of the time. Okay, so yeah, if they're downed or stunned and you run into them, you get like a finishing animation. Guess what? I won a Bruce giveaway the other day. No shit! That's awesome! What did you get? Game too loud? Game's too loud. Hold on, is it too loud? I can see, yeah, you probably can't hear it over me very well. Yeah, hold on. Actually, wait a minute. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try to do it like I used to, where the game ducks when I talk, and it stays loud when I'm not talking. Let me know if you guys prefer that, or if you'd just rather the game be quieter and me be louder all the time. I've done it both ways, but I never really asked. Just kind of curious what the difference is like. I swear I killed one of these things before. Oh, it stood up. What? Do that again. Ow! What the heck? Oh, you can't turn? Hold on. I don't remember what I'm doing, but you know what? Whatever. It's a video game, eh? Oh, Battlefield 2042. Nice. I wasn't following either, so I got pretty called out. Oops. Hey, whatever. That copy of Battlefield's gonna play either way. Oh shoot, we should play together, dude. I feel like I've been in this exact thing before. Where do you want me to go? No, this is the right way. Okay. 69 HP, nice. That's a nice way to start. All right. Also, here's the goal. Today is destination credits. I want to get all this Wii U bullshit off my floor and out of my life for good, forever. So that's the idea. We're gonna get some. We're gonna get some gaming in. Gonna put in some hours here. We're gonna put in some work. And we're gonna. Oh God. It's just one of those days, you know. You gotta get on the job site and get it done. What the fuck, bro? Samus. Oh, Samus. I'm gonna need you to work with me here. Just like Miyamoto being 69 today. Yeah. It was meant to be. It's just a nice Tuesday, that's all. These jumps are so weird. Right, and then I look and I shoot the thing. Pshoo! This game is not helping my posture. I have to get into a haunch, like a fucking stance, so that I hit the right angle on the sensor bar. What is that? What is that? What happened? What the fuck? Yeah, oh, wait. Oh, okay. I am terrified at any moment that there will just be a door I don't know what to do! Okay. Why did it take a long time to do that? Oh my god. Oh my god. This is a lot. This is already a lot. This game is so funky. It's like... Somebody was commenting on it, how it actually was a design challenge. Or really for no reason, I guess. They were challenged to design the game using only this thing. So no nunchuck, for some reason. Just cuz. Let's see what happens, was, I guess, the idea. And what happens is really interesting. There's a lot of smart ideas. And it's like, it's a game from a parallel dimension where making 3D games with a D-pad and 2 buttons was a thing. Like, what if for some reason input devices were at NES level during the GameCube era, and then you have other M, and it's the only game like that. Motion controls are a pain. Yeah, luckily this game only uses pointer, which is at least functional. At the very least, it works. It's not ideal, and it's not pleasant, but it works. So there's some kind of like wicked, some kind of like wicked cool combo mechanic. Oh, that's not it though. Or like counter mechanic, I think, where you like charge up and then do a flip. I'm trying to remember how to do that. Wait, what was that? That was maybe it, maybe. Cool! Yeah! Yeah, you have to like dodge into them. But they have to be stunned or something? I don't quite remember the thing. Anyway, that was sick as hell. I am all about, like, cutscene takedowns. I am all about it. Always need the Wii U for Zero mission, though. Yeah, like, somebody... I think I saw in one of the Doom Eternal streams that somebody was like, yeah, turns out the Wii U is bizarrely the one console that can play pretty much all the Metroid games. Oh god, I want it. I want it so bad. But my stupid pointer isn't working. Can you really... Why can't I turn now? What the hell? Like, before I could turn in first-person mode, and now it won't turn! Is there a button I have to... Oh. Okay. You have to hold B to enable turning. Ah. I see. I can relax my hand. See, okay. Alright. Every button is a new experience. What does other M stand for? Mario? It stands for other. Hey, can't trick me. I do kind of like the idea that they're using 3D as a way, or perspective as a way to hide interactive stuff. I've always liked that. A game with a fixed camera that has a cool thing just kind of just out of view. Down here. Music sounds kind of Metal Gear Solid-y now, with all that rattling percussion. Feels like sneaky. I guess Samus is never really sneaky. You're a little sneaky in Metroid Dread, I suppose. Yeah, no, I guess you gotta sneak around a little bit in Fusion. Metroids are a bioweapon? Yeah. One of those, like, meme always was. I gotta sit back a little bit, so I gotta extend the mic back. Realizing that's way better. I should just not be so far off mic. Can't believe it. Can't believe there's no pickup. What bet did I lose? No bet, really. I've always been perversely curious about it. It's the only, like... I guess it's really the only Metroid game I haven't played. Because I played Hunters and I played Pinball. I don't know if there's a reason to kill that thing. Huh. You just... What the? Hey, 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 what? 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 Oh, that's interesting. There's like a little... There's a little bucket. I don't know if you can jump in that. Because there's a ladder, too. It goes by a few ladder up spots. The other M stands for Chris Pratt. But Chris Pratt is now Metroid. So let's see here. What's going on here? Huh? Alright. Jump on it. There's like a tarp covering it, though. What's going on here? Because, yeah, there's these platforms, but then this tarp, and the fact that you can't land there is like saying, no, you can't jump up here. I'll ride it all the way to the end. What the hell's going on? I don't know. Maybe this is just like a cool way to shoot this thing. Where'd you go? Oh. Eh? I can't tell if I've been here or not. I feel like I've been here. Ow. So this is a weird statement. I kind of get it. On a deep emotional level, I guess I kind of get it. But really, though, what did Chris Pratt do? Where everybody's just tired of him now? Is this really just the ebb and flow of popular opinion? He was so adorable on Parks and Rec. He got preachy? Oh, did he? Oh, okay. I wasn't aware of any preachiness. He's just in everything. Yeah, maybe that's truly it. Just too much. He fucked my mom. Well, I guess, was he a bad lover? He's part of an extremely homophobic church. Ah, okay, okay. Now, oh! Now I should ride on the thing and shoot it. Wonder if I can still do that. Yeah, here we go. Guess what, buddy? Oh, is it dead? No? That was awfully dramatic for not being dead. Crap, out of range? People don't think he's vaccinated and said something about his new kid. It made people say he's a bad father to his oldest. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So some mentions here and there that have kind of swayed public opinion. Just think about it, Samus. Maybe I can hit it from up on this platform here. Aw, you putz. Ow! This feels like a waste of time. Is this a waste of time? Ow! Oh, God. Okay, I've murdered it. I've murdered this gentle creature. Because it was there. And I felt like I should do it. And now it's dead and nothing happened. All I can do is step on it. Shoot its lifeless corpse some more, because all I do is kill. Mindlessly. This whole game is a waste of time. Well said, well said. Oh no. I am surrounded by cords, so I can't move a single body part without something pulling on something else. There's also like there's a kitchen towel on my lap. Oh, okay. Wasn't gonna murder itself, that's true. That's true of every planet that Samus Aran puts her feet on. It is filled with animals that would not murder themselves if she weren't there. V-Rob, thank you for the resub. That pool boy, thank you for the sub. By the way, sorry, I don't think I sometimes I just read the message and don't actually thank you for the subscription, so I appreciate that. This game looks beautiful, that's all it has going for it. It does have a good art style. I think the animations are actually pretty solid. The way Samus moves is pretty good. I think it's a pretty good 3D-ification of Samus. And the camera's a lot more intimate in this game too than in Dread. So I think in terms of 3D Metroids, well, Samus moves very cool in Dread, so I take all that back. But it's pretty good. Like, that part is, I think it measures up. Samus is just a fucking anime battle god in Dread. Jesus Christ. I need to add some of those cutscenes to MediaTek, actually. Those were legit. There's some Hall of Famer cutscenes in Metroid Dread. And they're short, which I really like. I feel like some games overdo it sometimes. Like, if you make them short but that evocative and badass, hell yeah. Is it still THC Tuesday? It can be that if you like. I'm trying to be a little more present on stream, a little more aware, a little more responsive. Missile tank. I don't know if I want to really hound down too much side shit in this game. Yeah, she's almost too cool. Yeah, almost like borderline, like hard to empathize with. Too cool. I'm not. It's cutscene time, I guess. There's something fun about the impossibly rhythmic pace that Samus runs in. She's always done that. That do 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 do. It's sort of what I would imagine Master Chief like running around to sound like, but that's not what you sound like running around in the game. You don't even have footsteps in Halo because it would probably, like, theoretically, I guess Spartans would have like weird deer strides while they're running. I don't know why I got so emotive that I chinned my microphone. So sorry about the thump. That would probably sound pretty weird from a first-person shooter perspective. Doof, 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 doof. You have footstep sounds in Halo? Really? Man, I just didn't think about it. I mean, in multiplayer, I guess you certainly do. They're nowhere near as loud as they should be. Yeah, I guess that's true here. A like 800-pound lady banging around on metal girders with a big metal suit would probably be a bit more percussive than that. What's that? What's that? Can I scan it? Get some lore? No! Trash game.
Sequence complete. Process successful.
I'll say that a weird side effect of having the game be third person and having a camera that can shift perspective is that I really have trouble creating a relative map of what I'm doing or where I'm going. Luckily, all the areas just kind of have one or two exits, so it's not like you have to learn a big flowing map. I guess most Metroid environments have one or two exits. Now, hold on. What is this? What do we do? Why are you unhappy, door? Okay. This seems suspicious. I can't, like... There's not a whole lot of teeny tiny environment detail in this game, so anything that's not just a normal wall feels like it ought to be an interactable. Maybe I just don't do anything and then Samus will No? No, we're not doing that? Alright. Well... Where do you want me to go? Huh? What about the sparkly wall? I mean, there wasn't anything to scan there. Okay, so there's an elevator. Maybe there's somewhere else to go on this floor. Huh. Okay, well there's a dot. Oh wait, that's just an item, isn't it? Okay, they won't let me out. That's cool. Probably for the best. So there's something to interact with in this area. What about the sparkly? Yeah, maybe I just need to shoot it. I didn't shoot it, did I? I have one arm and there's a gun on that arm. That's the fact that she sprints. Oh, if you try to run with that cadence, that she has your just full tilt and she never stops that. Yeah. Do. Like, yeah. Just a maximum sprint all the time. That's her default movement speed. I think starting with, I don't know, like Samus's run animation is kind of funky in Metroid 1, but I kind of attribute that to it being like a NES game. But yeah, she's like, it's big arm movements and high knees. So she was always a really expressive runner. It's kind of weird to think back about it. But ever since Super Metroid, I always really liked the care put into Samus's body language, because that's pretty much all you get of her character. I think similarly, you saw a lot of those design concepts in Isaac Clarke of Dead Space. The body language, just how that conveyed sentiments of the character. He had this just like ragged, beat down, like wrong guy in the wrong place at the wrong time, like real diehard sensibility about it. That's what I thought. They just kind of showed him getting put through the ringer, and you always empathized with him. This poor fucking guy. But there was like a resoluteness to the way he moved. It's that like kind of old man sort of thing. All right, let me shoot the hell out of it. Let me shoot it. Let me shoot the sparkling thing. God damn. I want to play Dead Space again now. It's crazy to think, but it makes sense to me. Dead Space is kind of the heir apparent to Metroid. Just much more literal with its horror underpinnings. What the... Bleh. Isaac was just an engineer? Yeah. And Samus is like a cross-DNA, half-battle god, cyber-enhanced bounties hunter? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the shit ass? Alright. Alright, we did it. We did it, fam. Let's turn into a ball. Most people never realized you could see Isaac's face right at the start. Yeah, it was never like, it was never a reveal, which I thought was cool too. I think it's very important to like lean into the he's a normal dude. He's not a faceless superhero. Like, to some degree, he's not exactly the projection of you into the game. He's just a guy. And you gotta help him out. I think that works too because it's a third-person game. Which makes, like, I don't know, makes games like Cyberpunk really interesting. Because they are first person, but you're not you, you're V. I guess Vampire the Masquerade is first person like that, and you play your character. But it's not it's like a partially pre-scripted character, because it's like, it's tabletop. Ooh. Look at this cool looking ops center. Hexagonal displays. Look, they had notches back then. Just a dude trying to save his dead horror girlfriend. Yeah, the what I loved about that too. So you have like that concoction of the character, and the dead horror girlfriend is important because there's also the unreliable narrator aspect of it too, of the things you see and the things you experience in that game. There's always this underpinning that some of it could just be like psychosis from the marker setting in, which I thought was super cool too. Not only are there very real and terrible physical terrors, but in addition to the empathy you're meant to feel with the main character, you also see his hallucinations alongside him. So you have insight into his brain despite not being him, which is a super cool like mixture, I think, of. So normally in writing and storytelling, you have certain perspectives you can take about whose perspective you're seeing the story from and how. And I think certain things like that start to really blend different kinds of writing styles in a way that's unique, because you as the player are a very unique insertion into the relation of a story. What the hell was that? Was a weird sound. One of Cyberpunk's big themes was the struggle of self-identity, so it makes perfect sense. Jesus Namai. You're right. I never thought about it in those terms, but it does work really well in that perspective. I mean, the whole game is about having someone else in your brain, or wondering, you know, where are the lines of you and something else. Yeah. Recently watched someone play Dead Space again, and I hadn't heard the hallucinations before, people whispering to Isaac. I don't know that I did either, because I always played that game. I think I just played it on like, it was one of those rear projection TVs that had the sound system baked in, but I never really had the games cranked. So maybe I missed some of those audio details. All right. This is spooky territory. This is a spooky hallway. There's gonna be something scary in here. Maybe a space pirate? Oh.
Hey, Samus.
It's a cutscene, which is the scariest thing of all.
Where's Lyle?
Looks like he's late. Huh?
Hey. The CPU seems to have self-destructed. The central system is...
Like, do you really need 4 characters for all of these
I think
cutscenes?
I might be able to restore it and recover some of the data. Let's try it.
The frame is absolutely filled with
CO said,
armor boys.
some pretty crucial information hidden here. Well, while Maurice here is working his magic, the rest of us should search this building. Am I right?
Got it.
Hey, Princess. Do you bring back any memories? Yeah. Looks like the training grounds of the Galactic Federation.
Dun dun dun. Samus is so awkward. Yeah. Their suits are ass compared to Samus. Yeah, every time they pop open that fucking visor, it looks like a baby's face. It looks like somebody's popping it open so they can like feed some like tomato paste in there. Like, here comes the carrots. Meow. Let me see if I can loom over this person. Remember in Super Metroid before you fought Craig? Yeah, the dead soldier? Yeah. I remember that. And that was like, I think that person was called Houston, or people thought it was Houston from a comic that, or a manga that ran in Nintendo Power. But I think later it was connected to the Federation or whatever. I don't remember when the Federation was first talked about. Maybe in the intro text to Super Metroid. I don't know. Metroid lore is weird and kind of not worth anyone's time, but whatever.
Data recording. Restoration sequence activated. Sequence complete. Process successful.
Just not ready to give up on Metroid. But I've only got... This is all I've got. It's all I've got left. It's the only fresh Metroid experience, so... Although, shit, I could just play Dead Space again. Wait, they're remaking Dead Space, right? Dead Space 1? I wonder if there's some tasty mods for the PC version of Dead Space. Should poke around. I'm still stuck in spooky walk mode. This is bizarre. Follow for more based Metroid lore reviews? Yeah. I know what people want on Twitch. And it's definitely not Halo Infinite gameplay. It's hot takes about Metroid. Time to play through all the Game Boy Advance Castlevanias. I mean, I did buy that collection. Mostly for Bloodlines, but... What was it, Bloodlines? Yeah, it was Bloodlines. No, it wasn't Bloodlines. That was the... Shit. Rondo, Dracula X. Hey, what's up, Crab Foam? So I had to spooky walk through all of those places just to catch up with these turds. But yeah, skin suit mods and reshades? Ah, really? No AI upres texture pack? That's what I'm real horny for these days. Like how there's no lore about them at all. Samus... Oh no! No! A Steam event steamed off just as I was walking through. Oh, the terror. Dread actually had cool world building, but I had to watch a playthrough because it was too difficult for me. Yeah, I have unfortunately heard that. Which is bizarre because like Nintendo games lately have gone off the deep end about accessibility through difficulty. Their mainline games, like, if you die enough in a Mario game, they'll just give you like unlimited flight or unlimited invincibility. Most games give you like there's some safety net to catch you and make sure you can make it through the game. So it's weird that Dread was such a ball slapper. It really was. I wasn't expecting it. It shocked me a little bit. Yeah, Dread, I'm kind of surprised that Dread doesn't have an easy difficulty. Nintendo seems pretty on point with those things. But one way or the other, you know, like, I'm glad it exists. I think it, if it had a more accessible difficulty options, then maybe it would have had a wider reach. I don't know. There are people who get pretty fanatical about discussing Metroid sales, so I'm not saying that specifically to just make the connection that it would have sold better with the X, Y, or Z option. Certainly not what I'm saying. It's just, it's a shame when somebody who wants to play a game can't do it. That's all. What the hell is this? Is this Mecha Ridley? Are we making mini Mecha Ridleys? Mini Mechidleys? What do you want from me here? What do you want from me? What are we doing? Tell me what to look at and I'll look at it. Or something. Can't look over there. If I'm just dying to the same boss until I return the game, it isn't tense. Yeah, I agree. I think that it's possible to sort of hit a point where the player isn't improving and doesn't know how. And that is, you know, there's no way to say one way or the other because that relationship is so complicated. Are you kidding me? Wow. Okay.
Adam, are you seeing this?
Oh,
It's a Zebesian.
that was shockingly precise.
It's cybernetically enhanced. What is this thing?
I don't know. Continue your investigation.
Zebesian. So Zebes? That's how we say it? Zebes? Zebes. Zebes. Not Zebus. Not Zebes. Zebes. Zebes.
All right. So I managed to recover one piece of data.
Get it right. Although Zebes is blown up, right? It's gone. It's one of the many planets Samus has wiped from the galaxy.
Federation. In these facilities, life forms from each planet have been raised and researched.
Is Samus, like, given the planets that Samus has eradicated,
Director
does she have the highest body count?
Bergman.
Adam, was the Galactic Federation experimenting with bioweapons?
Looks like it.
Use of bioweapons is strictly prohibited.
No!
What's happened here is illegal.
Who is Madeline Bergman?
Must be the person in charge here. Is that all you've got?
If any life counts as body count, then yes. I was thinking Kratos, maybe.
Any further. I knew his mother.
Kill count. Yes. All right. Highest kill count.
Was he a strong opponent of bioweapons?
Samus destroyed an entire dimension in Prime 2 Echoes.
Reasons, period.
Oh, shit.
No matter what form it takes as it's born into this often cruel universe, should not be tampered with. That was Adam's philosophy.
You are a cross
Infant Metroid back,
hybrid human.
I know would have gone against his convictions. And though I might have been left alone, it was a clear and blatant violation of protocol.
So she could have resurrected
Wondered what
baby?
he thought of me. Out of nowhere, I suddenly found myself concerned with his opinion again.
Ugh. Just want him to like me.
Almost gotten it completely restored. But I'll bet they protected this thing with a seriously sophisticated security system.
Hey, just girl things, you know? Randomly obsessing about the esteem of the men in your life.
Be where you come in.
Leave it to me. Shouldn't be a problem to hack into this thing. I mean, it might tell us what exactly was going on here. Looks like this might take some time, though.
Madeline might still be somewhere in this building. Keep scouting for more intel. Let's go.
Yes, this is a Wii title. But not an early one, I don't think. I don't know, early Wii was depressing. Early Wii straight up reminded me of some of the shovelware crap that you would get back on the NES. Like, Wii actually felt a lot like NES to me, not only because I was playing a lot of NES games on, like, Virtual Console, but there was just such a broad array of mostly crap, and some really interesting games. Some, like, really unique and interesting games, but yeah. Yeah, oh, that's right, this came out after Prime 3. Oh, your stomach issues have returned. Oh, no. Oh, no, Loof. I'm sorry. Maybe chug some Pepto and Aloe. I'm sorry to hear that. How, like, well, I shouldn't pry. I hope you feel better though. Yeah, Adam's just ignoring me. Putting Red Steel on blast. I love Red Steel. Red Steel 1 was fun and had a good soundtrack and was worth playing. But where do you want me to go? They were just like, how did that last cutscene end? I don't even really remember. Shit. Fuck it, whatever. I guess I'll just walk. I don't know, maybe there's something I needed to scan. Red Steel 2 was legit badass, though. Red Steel 2 was probably one of the most underrated games. Because everyone had rightly given up on the Wii at that point. But then hit like an honest, genuine attempt, great use of the tech. Super showing that like Motion Plus was actually good. And yeah. Nah, no one was there for it. Which, again, I get. How does this map work? Because I've moved rooms, and this stupid thing hasn't moved at all. So where am I? What's going on? Why am I still in this stupid walk mode, too? What? Is there not an icon for you on the map? Where am I? I don't understand. Maybe I don't have this area. Ugh. Is this the Sonic 06 of Metroid? Huh. Interesting. This game is actually more complete than Sonic 06. There's stuff about Sonic 06 that's just not finished. There's no button to run. No. So, this game seemed like it had the time and the budget to try and hit its vision. And its vision is a pretty well-formed and complete one, even if stylistically it's pretty suspect. I know I'm not supposed to be going this way. Frick. Do I really just have to, like, gangster walk all the way back out? See that wedge of light on the minimap? That's you. Wedge of light on the minimap. Wedge of light on the minimap. Yes, I mean, I see that, but... Okay, it is rotating, but it hasn't moved from that spot. Meanwhile, I've walked through, like, hallways and stuff. So what's going on? Like, it just keeps saying I'm in that one tiny room. Yeah, is it legit bugged? Fuck, this door's not gonna open. Ah! Go to the cheese. Go wedge. Wait, what? Go to the cheese. Real gamers only RP walk? Real games force you to RP walk. No, don't tell me this game is bugged! This will be the third game in so many days where, like, I just can't progress because of game-stopping bugs. That would... Oh, God, that'd be wild. Bloop, 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 bloop. I have too many questions about this game from character design alone. I think I need to nod, and since I have a call in 10 minutes, I'm going to do my best to purge this from my brain. Yeah, good moves. That last cutscene was a lot to work with. Bloop, 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 bloop. Want me to try to look up what to do? No, not yet. We're not in panic mode yet. There's more of our life yet to waste on Metroid Other M. This music is nice. Fuck, I don't know why I even think pulling up the fucking map is a good idea. Let's see. Little briefing room here, little briefing room action. Maybe I just was supposed to go this way, because I don't remember seeing these homies before. I've known him for years. There's Anthony, love him, love that guy, and other armor man who I invited to my wedding. No, KG, yep. Old Kenneth Genneth. Nothing about this game is a waste. I like that attitude. Okay, so I'm not 100% sure that I've gone this way yet. Okay, I did go this... Actually, yes. I remember all these rooms. Alright, good. What? Stomp in place, turn around. What the fuck, man?
I want all the soldiers to evacuate this area. Samus, your orders are to take care of all enemy targets.
Samus!
Okay, I remember now. All right, all right. No, not yet. Oh. Where are you losers going? What? What? What just happened? Huh. Oh, and back to the thug walk. Okay. I was about to say, man, it sure is weird to be able to blast around these hallways at full speed. I sure am able to explore a lot faster. Then we had enough of that. Enough of that. Put that away. Time to walk slowly. This is cool. Metroid Dread was my introduction to the series. How many games are in 3D? Let's see here. Actually, a fair number of them at this point. Spread across a few different systems, really. The Prime games are all first person. There's 3 of those so far. Prime 4 has been announced, but no update on it since the announcement, or really the rebooting of the development. That's what that game's up to. Right, yep, gone. Those are probably the ones you want, although they're going to be a little tricky to find and play these days. Apart from that, there's this. There was a 3D Metroid game on DS, I believe. Hunters, Bounty Hunters, something like that. It was okay. It was okay. I don't know that that's necessarily worth seeking out. Yeah, Prime 4 someday. Prime Hunters, yeah. It was okay. It was supposed to be like multiplayer, so syncing up with a bunch of other people playing like a 3D shooter on your DS's, that's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. I don't know where to go again. I don't know where to go. And they're making me slow walk everywhere. I swear to God, I'm going the wrong way. This doesn't feel right. Doesn't feel good. Because I think this is just back to Adam tic-tacking away at the stupid keyboard. And he yes! Am I supposed to come back here? My gun's down. Oh, praise God. But yeah, people are correct. This is one of the weaker Metroid games. It is an experiment. It's made by a different company. Team Ninja made it. Now of Neo fame and Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin, which looks legitimate as all fuck. I am super into it. She walked out and stopped real cool, and then immediately got tackled? What the f- Uh-oh, it's time for battle mode. I've always wanted to be first-person Samus, getting tail poked by some Ridley thing. What a wild sequence this is. Oh my gosh, it hides at different spots. Can I just shoot it? Jesus. It's going so fast. Oh, I bet I have to charge beam. What the? What did they want from me? Do you have to just like do a charge shot and let it go, but also be aiming at exactly the place the tail's gonna show up? Because like there's straight up lag in the motion. So it's not like you can just be like, ha, ha. It doesn't work that way. Kitsune, thank you for the resub. Almost 2 years. What a journey. Love that you need to shoot the tail and not the creature's face. Yeah. With a giant gun cannon arm, you shoot the tail and not the like open mouth. Blah. Ah, Ferret King, thank you for the resub. Appreciate that. Okay. Let's do it again. I don't like that I have to like do this. Okay, maybe usually it needs a pretty long time to lock on, but I think it doesn't for this boss fight. Like, so if you shoot... What the fuck? Then it goes to the other side? Okay. Okay, I get it. I think I get it. This is still pretty fucked. Just kind of have to guess and then hope it stops. Yeah. Ah! I was still too early! Are you kidding me? This is so weird. This is so weird and dumb. What are you doing? Why are you doing this, you stupid thing? You derpy, stupid bird. Oh my god. Luckily, I was saved by something else. Heaven forbid Samus actually fight back with her own power.
You okay, princess?
Jesus Christ.
I wanted to give you some cover earlier, but this thing takes forever to charge. I'll save the next shot for you. Not that you'll need it.
Hey! Over here!
So he was straight up, I wanted to help, but I was sitting over there while it charged. He's just like next to an outlet.
Lyle's down.
Watching the little battery go up while Samus is like, oh fuck, fuck! Oh shit!
What's gotta happen
Just like
to a guy to make
30%. Gets a beef jerky out. Hey, sorry. I wanted to come, but my cell phone was low on battery. So, that's why I'm late. Samus's usual place. I mean, back here she's got the best view, right? Although the Federation asses leave a lot to be desired here. A lot of flat ass. That's not the worst. But it's not the best. This is how you know that women weren't involved with this game. Because you got all these freedom fighting soldier boys all standing in a line. And we don't have some juicy butts to look at? Give me a break. Give me a break. So, can I straight up not look at the evidence because there's dudes in the way? Or I have to notice something they don't because of my ability to look up? How many... This is weird. I don't recall there being a whole lot of, like, find the object sequences in this game up until this point. But here we go. I guess here we go. You sweep over every little pixel of his stupid body. It would be pretty sick if you had to notice a clue, like, under somebody's thigh. And then the camera did the, like, sweep under their balls and... Wait a minute. He's got an ID chip in his mouth. This is the most obnoxious part of the game. I don't know, I feel immersed right now. I feel like I'm really... I'm really on a team with 4 dudes who can't do shit. And it's wasting my time. I really feel like that's happening right now. I'm sure Samus feels that way all the time. So, really, it's pretty immersive. Yeah, why is Samus so short? That's a good point. Look at the green goo. There's green goo? Green goo. Oh, green goo. Look at that. It looked like a plant. Because it's a little green splort. But you're right. There it is. My god, no one else saw this. Oh, little guy. Samus, you couldn't protect the baby, and now you couldn't protect this baby. Oh, that's gnarly.
An empty shell.
Cool.
Looks like that monster from earlier infiltrated Sector 3. Samus, follow it.
Does Samus get any tweets from Daddy? Unlock high jump for Samus? No? Okay, fuck. Maybe Samus is just tired of always being the strongest person in the room. And she has yet to find anyone who can challenge her dominance in all factors. So she has to pretend just to keep it spicy. Did notice green on green? Oh. Oh, see, didn't notice the green on green on my old CRT, so I had to look it up. Man, that is from another era of like game details or specific gameplay cues being missed because of the quality of the television, or like just a really bad adapter. HDMI and truly digital displays have sort of cinched all that up. Of course, we have to have our aliens acid blood hallway, don't we?
It was clear that the Galactic Federation was developing bioweapons on the bottle ship. I wonder if Adam came here knowing that. Regardless, I knew I had to talk to the person in charge, Madeline Bergman.
You think she's here?
She would have to be alive in order for me to do that.
Samus isn't very good about that. Once I'm in the room with her, she probably won't live for more than 30 seconds. Oh, we're already blowing things up. Okay.
Samus, start by searching areas you can access with your current equipment. We'll determine weapon and equipment authorization after we get a better understanding of the situation.
But... Or you could just let me have everything now, and then I can search everything now. Doesn't that sound more efficient? I have component cords on a 720p TV for my Wii, so the GameCube and Wii games look amazing now. Yeah, when I departed, like, kind of air quotes HD analog displays, there was a certain vibrance to the image that did get left behind. HDR kind of gets back to that a little bit. Oh, what the What's the point of being a bounty hunter if you have to follow all these military rules? I think she's still in the military, or she's like working so closely with a group of the military that she's kind of partially military or something. I don't know. The way they're teeing it up too, it also is like she's like a late teenager or something. Like the only way it kind of makes sense is that if she's like still discovering herself and sort of using the framework and structure of a military unit, while, like, partially being a bounty hunter, or partially being independent? Oh, 23? I mean, I guess that's pretty young, right? It's her first job in the big city. She will later go on to open her own, very successful, high-powered fashion magazine. But for now, she's working as an intern. I guess maybe that's how to think about it. Making my way downtown. What is this thing? How do I open you? How do you open? You give me your secrets. Give me blue crystal. Ugh. She's not in the military anymore. She just feels like listening to Adam today. Okay. I didn't know if it was like a... She was in the military though, right? That's like the lore that this game sets up. This map is still busted, man. I think. Is the map like a side view? What the fuck? Anyway. Oh, she was? Okay. I didn't remember all the deets from the first part of the other M playthrough. Thanks. Oh, okay. Alright. So yeah, I'm gonna guess maybe in that last area, I just straight up didn't use whatever save point I was supposed to use. Something, man, I don't know. Whatever. Not worth thinking about. That was cool. Oh! Wait, what? Why would you do that? Why would you do this? Oh, I have to go up here. Okay. That didn't even look like... Ow! Shit. I didn't even look like something I could interact with. I just bailed off into the lava. It's so weird because you have to take your hand off the button and tap it to, I guess, do the QTE. Yeah. It's a very weird muscle memory that hasn't quite developed yet. Actually, I think the jump button might accept that as well. Nah, whatever. Isn't the Varia Suit supposed to be lava-proof? I don't think I have the Varia Suit yet. Yeah, I haven't been approved to use the Varia Suit. Although it's weird, because yeah, the Varia Suit typically has those big bally shoulders. And the normal suit has like the 80 shoulder pads. So it looks like the Varia Suit, but I don't think it is. Or is it Varia? I don't know. Who can say? What are even our words? Science has yet to find an answer. Samus literally has Varia, but would rather take damage. Well, because she doesn't think Adam wants her to have the suit right now, so... Shit, that's gonna kill me. Okay, you have like a 1 HP. Well, now I'm dead. What the hell jumped on me? I guess her suit is nanomachines. So do you really just have to like dodge and charge beam and that's it? That's the game mechanic? Dodge, charge beam, dodge, charge beam. Wait till they fall on the ground and then grab them on the neck, but dodge, charge beam. Cause like I guess I can try and go firsties and hit him with a missile, but like it's really hard to do that in the amount of time you have. And if there's two, God, they just grab your ass? Fuck. Oh, right, I forgot about that. Thank you, Pop-Up. That was actually very useful. That's why I didn't concentrate. Damn it! They don't stop shooting at you. You can't use concentrated in the middle of a fight when somebody's just like, pew, pew, pew. But you know, it's most Metroid enemies. This is actually a pretty tough fight all of a sudden. that was cool. How did I do that? Like... Do I need to shoot that giant rock thing?
Looks like the normal beam won't have any impact on the enemies around here.
Yeah, that's weird, isn't it?
Use your ice beam.
Thanks, buddy! Thank you. Thank you, Metroid Daddy. Oh, you freeze up their little arm cannons? Oh, I need to freeze it, I bet. Oh, no? Shoot it to death was the answer. Huh. Okay, alright. Non-thick Samus is definitely not canon. I mean, yeah, not to mention just logistically impossible. I was a woman who wears a battle suit all day, every day, and runs around at maximum speed, destroying all life she runs into with, like, violent efficiency. How is that not going to be a battle bus of a woman? Get out of here. No, we're not gonna lock on. Oh. Didn't know if that was would be like a takedown opportunity. Alright, I gotta remember. Wait, what? There we go. Fuck. You do that, and then you just shoot them in the damn face. Okay, that's not so bad. God, now there's two! She's on a mission to destroy this world if her superior officer grants her permission to use bombs. Yeah, it'll be interesting in the end when Adam has to explicitly give me permission to, like, set off a thermonuclear device destroying the planet. It's gonna be weird paperwork to fill out. Ow! Okay. I thought there was, like, a jump on and murder thing. Alright. That at least doesn't require me to use missiles, so that's good. All this to try to smash Adam? Pretty much. Hey, listen, it's normal to have some dad complex stuff at 23, alright? That's normal. It's healthy. There's a whole lot of dudes out there that wouldn't get laid if there were healthy, attentive fathers in everyone's life. Adam isn't even a zaddy, though. Yeah. Samus's taste in daddies, or zaddies, is leaves a little to be desired, for sure. But in a way, she was a trendsetter, you know? That wasn't gonna hit for another couple years. Yeah, just girl things. These are things all girls know. And Samus being a girl, of course. Because I don't know if you guys were aware, but Samus, woman. Samus is woman. So that's cool. She's not like those other gamer girls, though. Yeah, hashtag girl boss, thank you. Let's give it up for all the girl bosses in chat. The she-EOs.
Data recording and restoration sequence activated.
Yeah, that's the problem. They hate to see a girl boss win, so they gotta keep Samus under that glass ceiling, you know? They gotta hold Samus down. Sorry, haters. Captain Marvel made a lot of money. Ooh. It's a big mud man. Hey there, mud man. Oh, he's got like a big old mouth. He's got a big old... oh, he's got a big old toothy mouth. Oh my gosh, I love this guy. Aha! This big old chompy mouth. Why are you here? Why are you here in this lava? Oh, how delightful. All right. Well, I'll see you later. I got places to go. Oh my gosh. Little chompy swipey dudes. Oh, that's fantastic. That's great. Love to see that. I kind of wish that if you held your target on enemies, you would get a, you would get a, like, a scan visor thing. Nope, that's in lava. Oh dear, that's also in lava. Okay. Maybe I can I meditate? Okay, I can, great. Ooh! That's okay. Guess what? I can just meditate again. Maybe it's on cooldown? Ah, shit. Can I do it? Okay. Ah. Those lava men. That was some serious shit. So is this just a way to come back? Because it looks... oh, grapple beam? Wait, I have grapple beam, don't I? Fucking goddamn! Is this the... it's probably something I don't have. I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's something I don't have. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Now, Adam, can you hear me? Adam, can you see me? I get to do this. I get to do this again. That's cool. Hello. Oh! Fucking god. Move! She does like a really long animation of being like, ow, lava. I'm like, yeah, it hurts. I get it. Help me help you, please. Oh my god. I don't... Yeah, no thumbs up either. This game just doesn't fail to not do the thing you want. Alright. There. You got freezy mouth. You look stupid. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, weird thing with this game. Like, enemies just don't drop energy, but I guess theoretically you have unlimited energy. Because you can just point your gun up anytime you want. Yeah, it's really just... I don't know. Without that, it's really easy to see that there's not a whole lot of reason to shoot things, especially if they're not directly in your way. What?! Alright, now there's this thing. Great. And he shoots out those things. Great. Good stuff. Alright. Fuck yeah. Shit. Oh! That's gross. Oh no! Oh no. I didn't like the sound of that worm popping out of that shell. that was a good reveal though. I gotta give it up for that. That was a fun animation. Reminds me of the what is it, the... No, we're not gonna beep boop? Okay, fine. The ape from Sekiro. You yank that little guy out. He's like, ah! I don't want to be here! You and me both, brother. I see you up there. Oh! If only I could high jump. But Adam doesn't want me to. So I won't. Isn't it fun doing what you're told, everybody? What? There's a fucking... Why did they put an active volcano in space? I'm in like an ecology. You go under the stairs in the last room. Let me go check. What the fuck? Why is it firing rocks directly at me? Damn! Oh, let me... Huh? Why are we not recharging? What? I didn't want missiles. Eh? I wanted... Maybe you have to... Oh, I think you have to be low on health to be able to recharge. Alright, under stairs. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Yeah. Good move. Good move. Good call out. Thank you. I'm gonna go back a room so I can be a little toasty. Okay, that'll work. You know what? That'll work. Okay, now let's see if I can run into a volcano. Why not? You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. Sure, Metroid. Why the hell not? I've done everything else so far. It's firing bugs at me. It is a bug cannon, but also a volcano. Sorry, I keep bonking the mic. I'm not used to being this far away from the display. Turbo Z, thank you for the prime. Adam hasn't given you permission to avoid death yet. That's true. I gotta die for Adam. For Daddy. It's so creepy. It's so creepy. It feels bad every time. There's not a single time it doesn't feel bad. What the... Can you do that to anybody? Yeah, you can. Okay. Ah. Whew, okay. They're really desperate to shoehorn in those motion controls. There's actually not that much motion in this game. There's actually no, like, moving the Wii remote, which is super useful. They could have done that to dodge, and that would have been terrible. And a lot of game developers did stuff like that. Would just map, like, an important semi movement related ability to just waggle. Man, I haven't thought about waggle in a long time. But, this game doesn't do that, so... Oh, God, the perspective did not make that look like that. So, you know, shoutouts. Shoutouts to the restraint there, I suppose. The only motion control related thing in this is just using the pointer, which I think was probably the best part of the Wii's controls, at least at launch. Motion Plus made the Wii Remote what it was supposed to be, or what it was sort of pitched as being. Oh dear. Oh, of course, why not? Why not this now? I think by then it was a little too late for people. Understandably so. But I think this game design does focus on the things that work, and it uses them I would say pretty well. It just tries to do a lot with an artificially limited input set. I do like that for this game they did basically look at the straight up motion controls and they were like, nah, no. We're just not going to use that.
Activate the Varia feature on your suit to protect yourself from heat damage.
Could have used that a while ago. Oh, thanks. Just had to flip the switch on. She was just choosing to take more damage. Samus is a gamer. Oh. Wait, I didn't actually dodge that, did I? I heard the swoosh, but... That's what it takes to do damage? I only did like a little bit. Alright. That sucks. That sucks a lot. Ooh. We got flamey arms now. Alright, alright, alright. What are we doing with this? What are we doing with this? What do you want me to do with it? Okay. Overblast. Okay, alright. This is what I need to overblast. Alright. Ooh. Oh, getting tricky now. Oh, got wise to my tricks. Still shot it directly in the brain, though. Oh, the joys of being Samus. Rolling up on a chill-looking alien dude just as he's chilling in his hot tub and blowing off individual parts of him before shooting him directly in his soft brain. Feels good. Feels good to be Samus. And I got my cozy Varia Suit on now, so... I imagine putting the Varia Suit is like... It's like putting on jammies. Wait, what? Oh, okay, alright. Is this the most underrated Metro game? Yeah, I think it is. Not a lot of people understand that Metroid Other M is a spiritual precursor to Metro 2033. Not a lot of people know that. But it is, though. It is, though. It is. Most definitely is. This game ended with Samus blowing up a whole planet. Well, I'm on a space station, but I'm gonna guess she does blow it up. I'm gonna guess that. Or maybe she, like, waits for Adam to give her permission to blow it up. Why did I come in here to... I mean, I got the Varia Suit, but... Why did I come in here, though? There's nothing up there. Just an animal I murdered. For real, why am I here? Is there, like, maybe now that maybe the lava's all gone at the bottom, and I can, like... Maybe there's another door I can go into. Maybe this animal existing was a minor inconvenience for me. So it had to die. There's simply no other way. Alright, I think that is the launcher that gets me back to where I was, so. To impress Adam, of course. I mean, it worked! He gave me Varia Suit, so that looks suspicious. Don't you reckon? Nope, just a wall. Maybe? Or I need to blow it up? Nope, just a wall. Alright. Another one of these... You know what? You know what? Never mind. I didn't want to do that. I actually didn't want to do that. I wanted to jump over you and leave you alone forever. Right! Okay. No one cares. Stupid, stupid aliens. It'll now die of internal bleeding. I just kicked it around a little bit. It's probably fine. Aliens bleed internally all the time. Oh, there's like announcements happening?
Samus, continue your investigation of that sector.
Well, I know what I'm doing now. Buh. Is there seriously no way to, like, regain health between save points? I want to know why this space station is made of rocks and full of lava and lava monsters. Because they make biological weapons here, and they have to have different biomes to test the biological weapons in their natural habitats of other alien planets and shit. I think that's the idea. The concentration mechanic does make you regain health, but only up to one energy tank, so... I don't know. Like, it'd be nice to fill up the other ones. I guess it doesn't really matter, but it'd be nice. They're there, might as well. Bio break, though. I'll be back in a moment. Okay, back on the train. Back on that Metroid game train. Actually, I do need to take a break in a bit to make some food, but I'm feeling all right now. I had a pretty big breakfast. So... gaming for now. Why is that dingling? What you dingling for? Why you giving me the dingle dong? Okay, at least it tells you what you need. It's not something. Guess I might be getting the super missile soon. If I don't do anything wrong. If I get good grades.
Data recording. Restoration sequence activated.
Okay, yeah, I guess I'll go there now. Luckily, it seems pretty linear, so...
Process.
Go through the rooms. Oi! I got tricked. Got tricked big time. I guess I can just run through it now, right? Maybe not. You know what? Maybe this wasn't intended. There we go. Hold on, I'm getting a call.
Okay, Samus. Head to Sector 2.
Uh-huh.
There's a high probability of survivors hiding there.
Sector 2, got it.
We'll have to take care of that freak of nature later.
Don't know what you're talking about. Alright, bye. Oh, I had to go this way so that I can go back to the elevator. Adam wasting my goddamn time.
Sequence complete.
And yet, somehow, I care very much of his opinion toward me. Okay, now... How in the hell can stomach ulcers have the following symptoms? Loss of appetite and increased appetite. I'm gonna say... This is my theory. I don't know a whole lot about stomach pain, but I've experienced some amount of it. I think it's because people could misinterpret the stomach discomfort they feel because of an ulcer. So I think some people might react to that discomfort thinking that they're not hungry. Other people might react to it or feel it differently and think that they are hungry and overeat. So that's my theory. That's my theory. Jesus. Dang it. I feel like I yanked its head out really quickly last time. Did I? Maybe I got it with a missile? Oh, there we go. Sklort! God. Ugh. It's like shelling a shrimp or something. You gonna watch this year's GOT? Game of Thrones? GOT. Gamer Overtime. Douglas Suarez, I'm not entirely sure what I meant. GOY. 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 Gross old toes. Good old yearbook. Game of Year? Game of the Year Awards. Oh, the Game Awards? Is that where we're going? TGA? The Game Awards? Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't I? But, let's presume. Let's presume that, sorry, I had to... Filter was getting in there. Let's presume that it's the Game Awards. Yes, of course. It's a fun event, and it's always a exciting production.
This elevator is bound for the main sector.
I have zero investment in it though, like absolutely none. It's for my own emotional well-being. I have divested. What's up, Beef Slayer? Keep it sleazy? Oh, you know I am. You know I am. SSRI antidepressants can cause serotonin syndrome, which can at times increase, oh goodness, suicidal ideation and other thoughts. Also other factors to which I'm not knowledgeable. I think I dove into a conversation I had no purpose being in. That's the fun part about mindlessly going through chat. Was that related to the, oh, why is the side effect of antidepressants suicidal thoughts? That's why I'm taking them. I see what you mean.
A level 4 warning is now in effect in Sector 2. An irregularity in the climate control system.
Yeah.
Sector 2 has been confirmed.
Wear
protective equipment and use extreme care when moving around.
It's really just how it reacts to individual people. Certainly if you're depressed, then invoking suicidal thoughts is not a good thing, right? But it doesn't happen to everybody, and everyone reacts to it differently, so I think they have to put that in there. So I'm certain if it happened with you, a doctor would discontinue the medication immediately. It's certainly one of the things I've learned about in recent years. It's just how tricky of a thing mental health can be. My psychiatrist wants me to take SSRIs, but I'm kind of wary of it. It can be an intense thing, yeah. Just feeling the change within yourself. I've never been on SSRIs or anything like that, so I can't even profess to knowing what it feels like. But I've certainly, you know, been around and with people who have worked through a lot of that stuff. And it's just, man, I guess volatile. These guys are a little cute. I was gonna say they're just volatile times. That's kind of the catch-all word I would use to describe it. I guess they want me to shoot them. Can I turn off my ice beam? Seems like a bad idea to use that here. Probably can't kill the hive either. That like plasma beam, I'm gonna guess. Or maybe I should try shooting at it just to see. Oh, hold on, maybe I can. Okay, never mind. Okay, let me just shoot it. Although, truly, what's the point? You don't get energy, you don't get missiles. Combat's not exactly thrilling in its own right, especially when you're just fighting these... Why are there wolves howling? This is terrifying. Oh, here was... See here, I'm a diagnosed schizophrenic. And I've been medicated for 17 years on the same meds. It took 2 years just to feel mildly better. Keep at it, it will get better. Damn. Well, thank you for sharing your perspective. That is outrageous. Sorry you had to go through that, but I'm glad you're in a better spot now. And thank you very much for sharing. That's crazy. Sorry, I shouldn't say that. That's specifically what I shouldn't say. That sounds very strenuous. I apologize. I guess we're just supposed to jump down. Wait a minute. You're out at your kid's taekwondo lesson and a parent brought a pet chicken and it's on a leash. Now that is the only real medication. Can I jump on him? Can I jump on him? I want to jump on him. Oh, fine. No fun. Yeah, I mean, not to... I have been around and been with people through their journey of sort of having to try a bunch of different medications and to, like, have to sit through the bad side effects of something just to see if it gets better over a very long span of time. It's such a drain. It's such a drain on people's happiness. It sucks. Let's see here. I gotta turn on some gamer lights in here. Still a worthy trade-off for the downsides? Sure. It's just, I don't know. It frustrates me to think about how unfair it is that some people just have to, like, that's just the roll of the dice. Ideally it would be an easier path for everybody, but like cats on leashes for sure. They're so cute when they climb on trees and still go for walkies. That is really cute, actually. It seems like such a non-cat thing to do. Who's this big fella? I don't get any scan data. Ow! What the hell? I think everyone should be talking about this stuff like it was a broken arm or whatever. That's how I choose to talk about it. I think it's health. I think it's only productive to do that. Yeah. Also, yeah, destigmatizing is a wonderful way to get people to investigate paths that can make their lives better and just more meaningful. Well, meaningful is a rough word to say. But more days better spent. I want to see the chicken. I kind of do too, but I don't want to force anything. All right, what am I supposed to do here? What's going on? I don't know what your deal is, but ow! Oh, that's the okay. So that's the thing that shot me before. Oh, well then. It's gonna be like that, is it? I don't think I can make that jump. Aha! My psychiatrist has been pretty open about the risks of SSRIs and says that if it doesn't work, we can move on to something else, but I have been exercising, being healthy, and having good habits, so I'm good there. Right on. Ooh! Okay, well, I guess I gotta slurp my way out of the random goo tank. I guess they had bitey fish down there. It was the tank for the bitey fish. And for this fella. I don't know what this guy's all about, but I kind of like him. I want to look at him, but I'm going to get blasted by the stupid orbs. No! Leave me alone! Damn! I just want to look at this cool little worm dude. It's absolute bullshit and is outright insulting for anyone to say that you are depressed because you have the wrong lifestyle. It's not a failure of character, it's a fucking disease there is no cure for and never goes away. I mean, I don't think anyone was suggesting that. Maybe they were, but I've only ever seen people suggest that, okay, they have to be open and blorping. I've only ever seen people suggest that, like, all those things are part of a healthy and balanced lifestyle, and that balanced brain chemistry is also a part. So it's like, it's a whole complete package, but certainly, like, I don't think lifestyle decisions or lifestyle factors can fundamentally change your brain chemistry. Especially if you have, like you said, a disease. I've seen the beta of Metroid 3 that was usable with a prototype Wiimote for the GameCube. I haven't. No. Damn, am I really? You've had a fist fight over that issue? I guess it's lucky. It's a thing I don't talk with people often about. I don't know why, like, well, with some asshole boomer? Jesus Christ. Who would care that much? What? He's just that pissed off that some people are sad? I mean, in his words, basically. Depression isn't real. People just need to do some sit-ups. Like, dude. One thing that gets me is, like, when somebody says... When... no, I guess I understand it. It's just... It's... There's something somewhat... Like, it never ceases to amaze me that people who, without a hint of irony, assume that their life experience is all there is. Like the way that they're like, the way their brain works, the way their chemistry works, the things that make them happy, the things that they believe in, the things that they value, like all of those are, that's it. There's nothing else out there. And damn, for people to just like work from that base and be like, I know exactly everything going on with you, and I will get mad about it. It's like, yeah. Oh, the best question I had and reaction was, have you tried not being depressed? Yeah. Just stop being sad. Just fucking stop. What's your deal? Why do you like being sad? Are you doing it for attention? Man. I mean, to me, it is just straight up. It's just people applying their world to everyone else. Yeah. Yeah. Luckily, I really do think that, I didn't choose to run out there, so whatever. Oh, look at all the little fishies. Oh, I got immediately dead. This is a pretty cool little spot to fight a Chardy boy. Fight a Pinky. I bet you can do a missile. Missile up the tutor. Oh, little ice crystals are in the way. Yeah, I really don't have that much health. Well, he's right there. Oh, it broke his head. Ow. I guess I can hurt him from the front now. Ow! People just want you to be normal. When I told my dad I was diagnosed with ASD, the only thing he said to me was, you can still do things normally? Yeah. They want you to not make them feel bad. So the social exchange is just sort of enforced that you can suffer, but you have to keep it, you have to kind of hide it for everyone else's sake. And the way that you enforce that is just by not acknowledging it. It's like, no, nope, nothing's different for you. Humans are incredibly complex machines. What helps one person may make another worse. I was clinically depressed for nearly a decade. Medication and the like only made me worse. For me, it was eventually just a matter of finally finding my call in life, eating better, and working out. It gave me routine, goals, and helped bring my body into balance. On the other hand, I have friends where the only thing that lets them function is medication. I hear you, Calvrek. One thing that kind of in league with what I was just sort of ranting about. One of the things that the older I get, the more I learn this lesson is that life is truly so, even human, I mean life in general, Jesus Christ, but human life is so diverse and different, and everyone finds a different path to happiness, and sometimes it's tough to confuse morality with familiarity. So if you're able to a lot of the times just truly embrace that, like, other people can do what works for them, and that journey is so unique, as long as it's not hurting anyone else, then that's a good thing. But yeah, I think it is just sort of a weird self-defensiveness of like, I don't want you being sad all the time. I got shit to do. I got shit to do, and I don't need somebody just being a downer. Ow! Which is, you know, it's selfish. This is kind of a cool area. I always do like ice areas. Freezy, frosty regions. They're still being pretty, they're being pretty direct with the kind of creepy undertones of the music. It's all pretty literal in the scoring. Just sort of dissonant vocal hits. They got those really echoey plinky plonks. Yeah, Phendrana vibes a little bit. Phendrana, like, had a bit more of a kind of an uplifting energy about it. A lot of the music in this game has just been like, you're surrounded by the ghosts of the damned. You're in a crypt, like a space crypt. My doctor told me that my depression was caused by my ego? Wow. Said it was a serotonin imbalance? Man. Yeah, that's the other weird thing, is that doctors are people too. You know? In the same way that a car mechanic can maybe misdiagnose a car because they're human. And it's just people. It's people trying to do the best thing they know how, I guess. Doctors can be the exact same deal. I feel like there should be a way to get over there. So this is a slide. And this is just a way to get back. Well, I fell off. Great. Oh, right. This door. This door here. Ha 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 ha! Oh, it's the VA doctor they force you to video chat with once a month before they renew your prescriptions? Jeez. Well, is the doctor at least renewing your prescriptions? That's really annoying though. Like, if you just don't have a good trusting relationship with your doctor, it shouldn't be adversarial. Let's see here. Another thing to know is that depression can be specific from person to person. Gene expression comes into play and how our brains and hormones, and it gets really complicated and we just don't know enough. More recently, doctors have been using gene sequencing to find the right medications for a person. Whoa! I mean, that's kind of where I wondered if it would go. If we get a good enough understanding of how the brain develops, and specifically, yeah, how your DNA doesn't balance your brain. Like, if you can crack that nut, then isn't it driving kind of towards being able to, like, medicate into the most functional mindset, the most pro-social mindset? I guess you have to go way down, way down the rabbit hole of being able to control the chemistry of the brain. There was some stuff like that in Red Strings Club. I was reminded of that storyline the other day. That was actually a really cool science fiction storyline. Alright, cyberpunk storyline. After some of your BRB videos, I went and watched some Grimy Ghost videos. Holy hell, the channel's like a wet acid trip. Awesome. Hey, I'm glad to hear it, Kevorkian. Yeah, so the Grimy is an editor that I've really liked for a long time. His edits appeared on Everything is Terrible. And they were great. And then I saw some Grimy edits show up in some Racer Trash videos, and I was like, holy cow. So, I was like, this guy does a lot of awesome shit. I just reached out to him and was like, hey, can I add your editing to my, like, media thing? And I pay like once a month just to run them, so. It's cool though, because my hope was that it would also lead to people discovering their body of work. Yeah, Forgotten VCR is the other sort of media outlet that I do the same thing with. I send them a monthly payment to be able to clip out the montages they make, because gosh, they're great. Each one is perfect for it. Forgotten VCR does like hour-long mixtapes of actually doing VCR to VCR recording, and then we'll play them. And it's just a bunch of weird clips from old forgotten VHS shit, and it's perfect for MediaTek. So I take the mixtapes and like cut them back down into their related chunks, because each one of them are about the right length. You paid them through Patreon? No, actually, I send both of them payment directly. Actually, one through PayPal and another through Venmo. Connected to my production company's bank account. Oh shucks, I was supposed to go that way. Thought I was going towards the thing. I knew I was backtracking, but okay, there was this path I didn't see. But yeah, Forgotten VCR's emote game is also on point. So making little video clips into emotes is such a cool idea, man. Okay, they want me to go over there. I guess I haven't figured out how to do that yet. Is that not where this thing goes? I think I keep falling off. I keep falling off and assuming that that's it. I think I'm being a weak gamer. A low G gamer. A low G fuel gamer. Hardline Tango, there's not really a place to watch full Racer Trash edits now. They really only stream them and that's it. That might be a copyright thing, I'm not sure, but... I would... actually, no wait, I take that back. The Racer Trash homepage has a few of them, I think. I think it's got a few of them just posted. See, like, what the hell's that? Wait, am I supposed to jump off at a... Maybe I'm supposed to roll off on purpose at a different time. Hold on. Ooh, Bloody Brad, thanks for continuing your sub. Okay. So I'm over here. That's the platform I need to go to. Wait, no. Maybe not? Yeah, I needed, like... I'm not sure that... Wait. Ugh. Anyway, yeah. Corollary. Racer Trash is the dopest. Please go watch their stuff. So wait, is there something... So there's this red thing here. What's going on with this? No, it's just a light. It's just a light. Right? Is that what we're settling on light? It's just a light. Okay. Ugh. I need to go this way. But I can't. Wait. Oh, you bitch. Ah. Oh, yay. Oh. Oh. What the? Wait. Oh, okay. I bet I have to roll past when it's not... It's not... Swooshing. Swoosh. I got it. No swoosh. Okay. This game feels nostalgic, though I've never played it. Huh. Yeah, I could see that. I've never played it either, and I had some of those feelings. Just like the grade of the 3D, certainly the need to plug all this bullshit in just to get it to go. I had to plug... I am very much looking forward to packing my Wii U away. It did a little flip kick at me. What? What the? Oh, no. It's time. It's time to punch him. Alright. Really don't miss having to balance that crappy Wii detector thing on top of my TV. Yeah. The Wii sensor bar. And that crappy little cord. Games have gotten so much easier and so much better. And it's not like it was the worst thing in the world, but small-scale time thievery. How did I not know about Racer Trash? Oh, it's the best. It's absolutely the best. They used to do streams pretty frequently with new movies and stuff. They've been a little inactive. They most recently streamed this last weekend, and I was streaming when they went live, which I'm frustrated about. I should have just shut everything down. Ow! I shouldn't yell like that. But, yeah, they're rad. I'm hoping they stream a little bit more, but that's okay. They can do whatever they want, because they're cool. Ooh. Bring the sensor bar back. No, please no. Please, God, no. There's no need for that. What the f... There's no need to resort to violence. You could have morph balled through the small crack in the previous room. I don't think... Can I go back? Nah, it's fine. Most Metroid fans didn't like this game, but is the actual gameplay bad? For the time, the combat's actually not so bad, really. I guess Ninja Gaiden and stuff existed now at this point. But it's okay. It's not like Metroid... Like, doing the counters and Dread and stuff has actually made Metroid combat a little more interactive and timing-based than it used to be. You know, you just jump and shoot. This is odd. But, I don't know, for the time I think it's pretty good. Oh, Jesus. I guess the problem is really that, it makes the number... It, like, is bizarrely... It's bizarrely restrictive. Oh, boy. Can you just mash? Or do you have to actually do the bomb jump? Jeez. Anyway, I played worse, especially on the Wii. What the hell? Come on. Normal bomb. Maybe I just bombed the bottom of it. No, I did that a lot. What? What do you want from me? Ugh. Okay. Okay, fine. Looks like a hole you can roll into, yeah. That's a pretty wild thing to drop on somebody. Like Gun Renaissance in the Wii era was great. Yeah, there were a number of like surprisingly well-made and like attention to detail kind of games. House of the Dead Overkill, the Umbrella Chronicles games were pretty slick. Umbrella Chronicles 2 is pretty outrageous. A lot of good lore in that game. Why are we dingling? What do you dingle for? For real? You're gonna... For real? No. That can't be what they want you to do. Oh, maybe this makes more sense. Maybe that makes a little more sense. And plans to play some more games with the boys. I mean, been playing Halo Infinite a lot lately. And in fact, the plan was, depending on how long Other M takes to beat, might join the boys for some more Halo Infinite tonight, too. So that game's pretty hot. Game's pretty hot. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. So, Bruce said he's going to be playing it most of the day because he's a better streamer than I am. But like I said, I just really want to finish this damn game so that I can put it away forever. Need you to follow up on that LAN party talk? I mean, there is follow-up on it, but I just, I'm not sure that... I don't know if that's going to be a live-streamed event. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta focus on a game and get it over with. Really, I desperately want to reclaim this floor space. I'm tired of like stepping over it just to open the window. This room's pretty packed. Let's see. There's an item here, but where? Where is the whiteum? It seems like it's up at the top there. This is the kind of game I prefer to watch anyway. Yeah, I've thought about that. If like trying to hit that quotient of games people want to watch but not play, because I do enjoy playing games like that. But the crowd pleasers always win in the end. Oh, here we go. Did it. I got an upgrade. I've never felt stronger. Man, what? Is that a jump I can make, or do I need to shoot these down? Is that what you're telling me, game? That's what you're telling me. Damn it. Thought that was going to be the whole gimmick of this section. This dude just firing orbs at you nonstop. I guess that is the way that they basically make combat happen. They stick you in an area where you'd have to shoot a missile at something. No! Oh. Yeah. Is he gonna leave me alone? Nope. Well, that was handy. I guess you just gotta knock their asses into the water. There's a whole lot going on back there. There's a LAN party, and it's streamed. Can we add vodka into the mix? I don't know if it's going to be like an all-day thing. Also, I have a concert to go to on Saturday, which is maybe when it's going to happen. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. Secret LAN party. And, God, and got to prepare to have family over for Thanksgiving too, so gonna have to clean and shit. That's gonna happen sometime. Maybe I could start doing that today. Fuck! Back from dinner, I had a banging lobster roll with sweet potato fries. Ooh! That sounds excellent. I have a veggie dish I'm gonna cook. It involves vegetable rice. Like, vegetable rice is sort of the main carb, for lack of a better word. Which is, vegetable rice is actually pretty good right away. It doesn't keep super well, though. It doesn't reheat all that well, either. I don't understand. You can't shoot missiles at him. Charging him doesn't do anything. Oh, did you just have to wait for it to end? Oh, okay. Weird. Weird. What's vegetable rice? Good question. It's just like little vegetable grains that you sort of soak in water, and then it fluffs up and becomes sort of rice-like in texture. Sort of. But it's made out of vegetables, so it's like higher in fiber and has some protein. Not a ton, but you know, a little bit, as opposed to like rice, which is just carbohydrate and that's it. So there's some nutritional benefit. That's one of those things where, like, the more ingredients I can sort of swap out with things that have at least even a little bit of fiber or protein, makes the meal more filling and more nutritional, and prevents me from being hungry, so that's pretty cool. Hey, what's up, actual garbage? What's up? Yeah, it's rice made out of veggies.
The creature's
I think
corpse
cauliflower might be...
look like Metroid predation.
Is it mixed with a starch? I think so.
Metroids? Here?
I mean, it is a carbohydrate. Just
Metroids
not...
can't tolerate cold temperatures. They couldn't survive in this environment.
Oh, I don't want to talk over Samus.
Besides, they're extinct. The baby was the last of its kind.
Oh, would be great with chicken stock? Ooh. That's a good point. The stuff I get is called white rice, and it's already fairly flavored. It's already got a pretty strong flavor. And it is pretty, like, chicken stocky already. But yeah, that would be really, really savory if you cooked it in chicken stock or soaked it in chicken stock. Hey, you don't want to talk over her riveting narration? No, I don't. I'm a Samus respecter, like I told you. But I'm also a lunch respecter, and I haven't had that yet. So I think I'm going to take a break. I'm going to go cook some veggies. I'm going to eat those veggies, and then I'll be back. So in the meantime, again, in celebration of Tuesday, because that's alliterative with THC, I don't know why I chose today. It doesn't matter. MediaTek is set to weird clips, music videos, George Wood, and it's like dumb shit. So hopefully it's enough to tide you guys over. All right, I'll be back in a bit. See you guys then. Thanks for watching. All right, hey everybody. Hey everybody, I'm going to try something a little cheeky. I'm going to try something a little saucy. I'm going to try something a little daring. I'm going to try to play without headphones. I think with the way my mic is and positioned and with the With the like setup that I have, I think I can just play my game stuff in the room, and I don't think my mic will pick it up. I might be the one streamer. You have full ears. Full ear visibility. I mean, yeah, so it's not coming through. Can you hear it in the background when I'm talking, I guess? Or is it just fine? I know, I'm a madman. I'm a madman. Not that you can notice, so it sounds the same as it did before? That's pretty wild. I've always wondered about that. This mic seems really good about cutting off background noise, so... Yeah, maybe I don't need to use any dang old headphones. I think it actually sounds better through my headphones, though. This is just weird. It's weird. I feel naked. I feel exposed. My own voice sounds different since it's not coming through my headset. Actually, well, back through my headphones, but I don't actually have like a mic or anything in my headset. Gatsy Joe, thanks for gifting 5 subs. Oh shit! Thanks, man. Are you doing this to celebrate my incredible bravery and streaming without headphones? I know, I can't believe it either. Let me see if I can get the quick drop. Boom! Ah. You're dead? Can I kill you now? Right in the soft brain. The softest part of the brain. Utterly annihilated. Got those hyper-directional speakers pointed at your ears? Now that's when you're living. I am backed up from my desk. Maybe that's it. I need to turn these speakers out a little. Yeah, I'm further away than usual. Which might affect its acoustics. I don't know, I just realized, like, I don't really play games through my desktop speakers ever. Because I kind of just... the only games I hear come through my headphones. Because when I'm in the other room, my TV typically isn't turned up that loud. Yeah, weird shit. I think I've been neglecting audio in games, unfortunately. Because games sound really good these days. People make some crazy sounds. Stream needs title change. Dang it! You're correct! Stream does indeed need title change. Thanks for letting me know. I think I can... Okay. There we go. Thank you, Joe. I do appreciate the good looking out. I can't tell if this opens up fascinating new possibilities. What can I do now? How can I use this to my advantage? What the heck? There's nothing going on in there? Come on. Come on. Okay. I guess the nest is behind. Play Deathloop with a subwoofer. It booms every time. Oh, there's a snipe. Yeah. That's when it's rad. When like when the bass is almost like a form of force feedback. Puts you in the world. Who wants to hear my latest stupid online story? Oh, okay. Matched with a woman of Israeli origin, and I'm of Lebanese origin. Wrote to her, hey, I'm gonna piss off both our parents. Unmatched almost automatically. I thought I was being funny. Well, I mean, you were being funny, but... Apparently it's not a joking matter for somebody. Somebody? Maybe I just shoot it. You think I just shoot it? Maybe I just shoot it with a... Oh, I have to freeze it. Potentially. There we go. Shoot it with your arm gun. Oh. That's right. The angle actually matters, which is kind of neat. Think this is hitting it? Yes. Yes. Today was the most productive day I've had in a couple of weeks, if not month. Happiness achieved. Hey, congratulations. That is a great feeling. I got some stuff done today. Some unexpected stuff, I guess. Action Man, thank you for the sub. Has the use of missiles finally been authorized? Yes. I not only have missiles, but I have a Varia Suit. After trudging around in literal hot lava for several extended minutes, Adam Daddy, Zaddy Adam, finally said I could use the Varia Suit. So that's cool. What do you want from me, game? Maybe I gotta look with a missile or something. I gotta shoot a missile somewhere. There's a rail? What's this all about? Ah. Alright. Okay, man. I've beaten this game before. No. Nope. This is the only time I've played it. This is a 100% organic, whole grain playthrough. And I'll tell you what else. I want to finish it tonight, and when I do, I'm going to give it away. If you want this pristine, momentous, one-of-a-kind copy of Metroid Other M for the Wii, stay tuned. If I finish it, we'll see. I have some other shit to give away too, so hey, Anthony, what's up? Has he authorized the use of love? He is not. And I don't know why. I'm just sitting here waiting. He's only authorized the use of a variety of arm guns. He let me use Ice Beam, so that's nice. He'll be getting a card this Thanksgiving for sure. Okay, I'm learning. Step there, dude. Anyway, it's been a minute. Thinking about you. I thought about you recently. Hope life's good. Oh. I do love frosty areas. I'm a big frosty area aficionado. I'm a big time frosty environ enjoyer. I don't know what side of the meme that puts me on, but I'll live with it, whatever it is. I think video game like, you know those diagrams of people's brains and it shows where all the lobes are? Video game snowscapes would be a pretty significant chunk of my brain. I'm going to hate this game less over the years. I was just so... I was not a part of the discourse at the time. But it didn't look like my kind of game, so I just kind of stayed away from it. Never had the time. I mean, I bought it. I was like, yeah, it's called Metroid. I should play it. So this is some pretty deep backlog stuff. I've had the retail game ever since it came out. Just sitting there waiting for me. I held on to my Wii U because I was like, I still have that monstrosity. But yeah, it's cool for what it does. It's the only game that does this. It's also the only game that tried because there's really no point. There's no reason to do it. It's a really interesting case study in self-imposing constraints, because it seems like cool things usually come out of constraints. Neat ideas, efficient ways to work. Yeah, putting the limiters on, doing like weighted training, by making this game not use the nunchuck, did produce a very unique game and a very interesting glimpse of what games might look like if it was only this and ever only this. But man, it was so removed from the other Metroid games in so many ways, which was the point. Yeah, but I couldn't get past that. The experience that it offers is kind of bizarre in context of Metroid. It's a neat idea, though, you know? I didn't know it was a weird, like, 2D, 3D hybrid like this. I can't think of a whole lot of games that are like this, really. Like, fundamentally. I guess, like... What is it? New... Wait. No. Mario... 3D Mario Land World. 3D Mario World. I think that's the one. That's like this. Crash? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Yeah. I mean, there's like a static camera and rail sequences that are 3D. Yeah. Crash is closer. This is kind of like a Crash-like, I guess. Near Sonic Unleashed. Yeah. Okay, yeah. The fixed camera plus 3D movement, I guess. Yeah, Nier does that. That's true. And it's like one of the quirkier and more defining characteristics of Nier. These fish are rocking my shit. Demon fish. I have to wait for Daddy to tell me I can use the goddamn gravity suit. I'll just shoot some shit. How about that, Dad? Lost Odyssey not being in the backwards compatible list because it's already there. Umbra. Lost Odyssey's been backwards compatible for a while. It's great. I have it downloaded on every Series X. What are we doing here? What are we doing? Do I have to hit a button? Samus getting flushed? Yeah, alright. Ploosh. Yeah, Lost Odyssey has been... Like, it was pre-series launch. There was some random weekend where it was like, Lost Odyssey's backwards compatible. That was it. It just, like, was part of the update for, it was in the Xbox One days, and I was like, Brr! So I downloaded it on my Series X immediately. Now, unfortunately, I didn't see Lost Odyssey in, like, the FPS boost area. That would have been crazy if they FPS boosted frickin' Lost Odyssey. Because that game is not the buttery smoothiest. Whatever, it's a JRPG, but still, more frames are better. That'd be banana pants if, like, they boosted the res or the... I think it runs at a pretty... Like, I think the res is somewhat auto-boosted. Surprised anyone knows what Vandal Hearts is? Yeah, that was interesting. I guess this is for real the last time they're ever gonna add games. Which means I don't know how I'm gonna play Star Wars goddamn Obi-Wan. Because I think it's only Xbox and it's not backwards compatible. Brr, if a 360 can play it, I think, no. I don't know that I have a 360 anymore. No, I do. Yeah, I do to play TJ Hero. Yeah, I just have to emulate. There's no other way. That's gonna be a fun afternoon. I'm gonna remind myself how to emulate Xbox games. Oh well, at least then I can remember how to play Jet Set Radio Future. Back in business. Shoot his brain! Ugh. That was weird. I think I jumped on him. Shit. What the fuck? That's so weird. Obi-Wan slaps. It's next in the playthrough all prequel video games list. I'm on Galactic Conquest right now. Galactic Battlegrounds? Conclastic Galax Grounds. Something like that. It's the it's the Age of Empires reskin, basically. Which I haven't even... This is a deep gamer sin, and I'm just letting it all hang out there. But I actually haven't played Age of Empires 2 yet. They have the definitive edition just on Game Pass, so I need to get it. But anyway, I want to finish that up because this is like the last arduous Episode 1 era game. And even the expansion pack I'm playing, which is kind of anachronistic, is Episode 2 content. So kind of playing that out of order, but no, don't jump on me. Are there any Gungan games to play? Yeah, I mean, I already played Gungan Frontier. Like an ecology simulator? Shit! It's supposed to teach you about nature, I guess. And I guess there was an interesting... Yeah, ow. There was an interesting edutainment slant to that game. think you have to freeze them, or they're not gonna let you just sit there and do that. Ever played that one? I don't get too into sim stuff. Yeah, it wasn't much of a game, really. It was a life simulator, so. Yeah, you just sprinkle some stuff around and then watch it go. There were some missions to play, and that's kind of what I treated as progress. Played the like built-in challenges. And it was about just like, it was just like sprinkling stuff in the right proportions at the right times to like get all the numbers to where they should have been. Okay, I don't know what to do with this fight over here. I have to freeze those boys. But I'm coming in with such low life, then I usually take a stupid hit right off the top. So I'm not going to do that this time. Yeah, tried to jump right on my ass. No. And they're all charged up. What do you do? What the shit? What the fuck do I do? I can't hit either of them now. At some point it seems like it just goes away, but I don't know what the hell. Ooh, no! There's got to be something, right? Surely they don't want... They're not asking me to, like, go to first person and try and shoot them with a missile. That can't be what they want. Oh, Jesus. Thanks. Thanks, video game. I have to hit the back, maybe? What a gameplay quandary. I can hear my Wii U just rattling on the floor, desperately jerking its optical lens back and forth. I have to scrape all this beautiful Metroid data off that disc. Which M is this? Other M. It's the other M. Okay, let me think about this. What the hell's going on here? They go super sparkle, and then I can't touch them, and I just don't know what to do. They don't get a hit. Like, before when I would fight them, they'd go super spark, and then I would just, like, I don't know, fuck around, and it would just eventually stop. But they started and just didn't stop, so I don't know what to do. Oh, see you, 420ers. You're an elite gamer if you believe it. Thank you. Thank you. I agree. I agree. That's Champion's mindset right there. Yeah, maybe you have to dodge and shoot them in the back. Is like explicitly what you have to do. So you have to do a dodge roll on their stupid little drop kick. I don't know which way to dodge. And also, I don't really get to choose a lot of the time. Are you for real? What the fuck, man? I guess it stopped, finally. Whatever that's worth. Jeez. New haircut? I'm not wearing my headphones. I'm experimenting with using the pickup range of my microphone and just playing without headphones. Playing with room audio. This is like, it's like I'm streaming at the beach. Okay, so it just to wait for him to stop? What the f... I don't understand. Okay, is it really just nail him with a missile? Yeah, I wouldn't think the game would ask that, but maybe that's what they're asking. Ow. I love how there's a little jet boost going into that animation. That's pretty cool. It's a neat little detail. Is this the Dark Souls of Metroid games? Maybe. Pop-Tart, hey, what's up? Welcome to the weekend, huh? Yeah, you think, Joe? I've been working on it. Well, I'm backed up from the camera a little bit, so maybe the distance is helping. But, yeah, I mean, I just ate a meal of vegetable rice and Brussels sprouts and beans. So, I'm finding more and more of my meals gravitating to vegetarian just for calorie reasons. Cooking with vegetables is pretty, like, it's also pretty lazy because you don't have to worry so much about cooking things through, and you don't have to, like, cleaning is so much easier. I don't know. It's interesting. It's interesting. Gotta give her the old missile bomb? No? Huh! This game has speed booster. Neat. Brussels sprouts are really good for you. I've been, like, Brussels sprouts have become a new sort of, I won't say dietary staple, but I definitely have, like, been having them every other day at least. Yeah. Sous vide meat makes it easy if it's your thing. It does make it easy.
Shoulder impacts with your speed booster.
Oh, he's gonna let me have it.
Its use.
God, that's just like lame pacing too. You've got to the hallway where you need the speed booster, so here's the speed booster. All right, thanks. I guess this has not existed in the game until now. It's just here to be here. I get to Shine Spark? Whoa. Release that and 2 to jump vertically. Press this and release 2 to jump in a direction. Huh, okay. Cool. Alright. That was the Shine Spark, huh? Huh, okay, alright. Finally, days off. Yes. Yes, praise. Praise be. Pop-Tart, I hope you sleep in. Take a nice bath with some bath salts, little bubbles. I yelled at a lot today because the main pharmacy was closed and people getting upset over being ID'd for alcohol purchases. Please be mindful and understand. It's by law to ask for ID. Are people just getting, like, antsy? Saw the new Spider-Man trailer. Oh, I haven't seen it yet. No, I'll check it out after the stream. Today's the first of my 3 days off. 3? It's never gonna end. 3 days is forever. Why did I stop running? You're supposed to hold the button forever. So I wonder. Okay, you can't charge it going up. All right. When I was on my diet, I would eat chicken breast simply grilled with veggies, spaghetti squash, stuff like that, and Saturday would be cheat day, and I swam an hour a day. Damn, that's a lot of work. All right, Loof, when I hear stories like that, it actually does kind of make me reflect a little more on, if I'm being honest with myself, like the effort and... why did I fucking hit that button? The lengths I'm going to and the effort I'm putting in. Please don't talk about the Spider-Man trailer here. I want to go in blind. All right. That's fair. Yeah. We'll consider the Spider-Man trailer spoiler territory. I could also see maybe people leading up to that movie just not wanting to know about the trailer or anything. It seems like a fun movie to go into having no idea what ridiculous surprises they're trying to stack up. E-recovery tank? Oh! That's weird. Okay. Huh. That's how they're gonna do that. They don't give you health ever. They just increase the minimum that your concentration will restore to? That is a bold choice. I guess it gives you an opportunity for more collectibles. More shiny pickupables. Those lovely Daffy collectibles. I went from 260 to 195, and then I learned my first love was married. Needs me for something she needed. Started smoking again the next day. Damn, man. That sucks. I think I've been in that position where, like, you're finally putting some shit together, and as long as you can, like, as long as you just get some clear space to develop what you got going, you'd be in a really good spot, and then something comes along and sucks all the air out of the room. It's like, well, now I have to deal with this now. Or this shit doesn't matter anymore. And then, yeah, it's just time vampirism. Okay. Huh. That's, okay, that's interesting. It's interesting, it's interesting.
Data recording. Restoration sequence activated. Sequence complete. Process successful.
You use your e-recovery tanks when you need to recover for your recover your e-bucks after you get the shits from an e-chipotle. That's what Samus is up to. Eating burritos across the galaxy. Has Samus destroyed more toilets or planets? It's a question worth asking. People are asking. People want to know. I think people deserve to know the answer. Yeah. Samus is in search of the perfect bean burrito. Samus is a Mexican food connoisseur. Wait, what? I did all that just to... Okay. Very cool. Very cool. All that ice stuff falling down. Very immersive and cool. I can hear like a distant announcement or something. This is nice. A little snowfall. Hear the AC. Kind of like that. It sounds like fans turning and not like outside air. Oh, this guy's awake now. Okay. Is he? Have to kill it? No? Okay. Alright. Goodbye. Oh. I can't tell if maybe I need to murder this thing. Remember that other peaceful creature that I murdered? Because who knows, maybe I should? That's kind of how I feel. Uh-oh. No, he's slurping me. I got slurped. Didn't expect to get slurped. Oh, he's got... Definitely can't shoot through the shield. Maybe I have to wait for him to grab me? No, seems like it's just slurpins. That's okay. All right. You do that thing in there. Did the diet with my mom and got her cholesterol down to a very acceptable level, so there's that. Hey, that's great. Some of the most powerful things I think are when somebody can... It's like, it's not two people living in poor health separately. It's two people living in good health together. I think that's some pretty amazing stuff. That makes me believe, like, more than anything, in the power of community. When somebody can inspire somebody else to try and live a little healthier like that. Okay, so, okay. And I guess you shine spark early to get down there and get the... Was that energy tank? I want that energy tank, though. So let me see if I can hit this. Izzy, thank you for the resub. Maybe if you just hit it super... Like, as soon as the door opens. Let's try that. Oh, wait. I was supposed to hold forward. Huh? Hey! Aww. Yeah, maybe not. And I don't remember which way to go. I think it is this way. That seemed weird. It seemed like there was like also there was a rolly ball hole up there. I don't know how much do I have to run around to get back up there? I think it might be a lot. I looked into the situation with Star Wars Obi-Wan. Looks like bad news. It doesn't run either in an emulator and it also isn't backwards compatible on any system. So it's OG Xbox or bust. Ah, challenge. Alright. My dedication to finishing every prequel game is being put to the test. I can't even tell if this is like... Okay, no, that is where I need to go. Okay, good. I just have to roll through this thing. Well, damn. Thank you for looking into it. It's good to know that early. Then yeah, I guess I gotta order an Xbox. Jesus. I gotta figure out how to capture an Xbox. There might actually be a real... I bet there's just like a $15 Xbox to HDMI cable. I'm not worried about that. What the hell was that? Okay. What's in your mind, but shipping would cost me my entire bank account? Yeah. If it fits into a USPS flat rate box. That's the ideal sitch. And maybe that might be the case, but don't worry about it. I can certainly there are like retro game stores around LA that I've been looking for a reason to patron. So that'd be good. Just point a 480p webcam at it, go full retro. What? I don't have a TV for that. There are RCA to HDMI converters. Yeah. I mean, when I was looking... So I have a couple of those, and I was getting, like, deinterlace flicker and stuff like that. Then when I, like... When I just looked around a little bit more, and there was, like, a... Oh, God damn it. There was a real simple, like, PS2 to HDMI cord. It cost, like, $30. Did exactly what I needed it to. It was great. There was, like, a super in-depth breakdown of image quality of that cable versus, like, a box versus component into another thing versus, like, mainboard HDMI. It was a pretty exhaustive article, so thank you, whoever made that thing. But yeah, the cord was good enough. I can't remember what game that was for. What game was that for? Ah, well. Oh, yeah, Gradius 5 and R-Type Final. Okay, alright. Let's jump again. I'm going to put unregistered hypercam on the top right. The real deep stream memes. Game cap memes. Fraps boy. Alright. Is it truly that you just have to jump off and like slide down and grab and get it? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. I don't think they let me do that. I don't think you can just drop. You can't just drop. You have to... Oh wait, how did I do that? Okay, if you just tap jump. Fuck me. Alright. I used to use Fraps. It sucked. It sucked so hard. Gosh, game capture by... Just unto itself is so simple now. Oh man. Oh baby. Capturing video games in the like aughts in the 2010s was just an utter headache all the time. HDMI was such a godsend. Such a beautiful, beautiful thing. We should talk with John Smith about capturing the OG Xbox. He worked it all out to stream his retro consoles. I think he may have made a video about it. Oh. Okay. Okay. Maybe I will do that. Maybe I will do that. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here's the juice. Oh! Okay. Then tap. Can't get it. Nope. Okay. Can't get it. I'm giving up. Ow. There's got to be a way to... Gotta be a way to get in that hole from behind. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Funny thing. I said a funny thing. Thank you, everyone. Appreciate you. Have a good night. I want to finish this game. Oh, yeah. Is today the G4 relaunch day? How are people handling it over at Ven HQ? Is this the end of Ven? I should make a video about that. Is Ven done? Question mark? You hang down from the right side.
Sequence complete. Process successful.
G Warzone. I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh wait. I think you've directed me to the right place. Thank you for the subtle tip. It's just that easy. Would they bring back Cinematech? Me too. Obviously. I'm a pretty big fan. Never played this game? Nice. Okay, well. You figured it out. You're a master. Figured out the very clever environmental puzzle. Not today, spiky thing. Actually, I guess you did get a good smack in on me. Huh. I should have Bruce as a guest star. I should. I don't know. I bet I wonder if Bruce is just... I guess it'd be fun to go back, sure. Beat this game 100% and I absolutely didn't remember that. Ooh. We got... Oh. What the what do you want from me? I thought I was gonna stick onto the ledge, but I'm just slipping. Oh, okay, weird. Okay. Alright. I get it. Oh, that's neat. Okay, alright, okay. Does it feel like a Metroidvania? Not really, no. Because, like, there's never really any choice of place to go. And I don't know how much that is actually necessary for Metroidvanias, to be honest. People have seemed pretty chill with fairly linear Metroidvanias. So maybe, but... There's very little circumstance in this game where, like, you can't jump high enough to get into this hallway, and it leads to a whole other area of this planet or something. It's just you're going down the path, and then yeah, you run into like some arbitrary problem. Okay. I'm still curious why exactly G4 should exist today. Some network executive thought it would work. I don't think it's necessarily the worst bet that the generation that grew up in that, or had awareness of that admittedly pretty small window in games media, be nostalgic enough for that to have some cachet. What do you... I don't know what it's asking me to do. Oh my god. Batman Arkham Asylum felt really Metroid, but tight and linear. Yeah, it was pretty linear too. But it paced out the moments really well of... Oh, you can't get in here because there's vines in the way. That means poison ivy. Red now. I think we gotta shoot it from up here. Yeah, they have Twitch. They're not exclusively on television. Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully that pays off. Definitely want fun people to make cool shit about fun video games. Ah. Eat my ass. Fusion was pretty linear. Yeah, it was. So, like, Symphony actually did have some, well, this is my memory speaking, and that might not be totally accurate, but it felt like in Symphony there were different areas of the castle you could go to, including areas that maybe you weren't quite prepared for yet. That's sort of assumed with games where you can sort of explore. It can lead to frustration, though. Like, Hollow Knight has a lot of that. But people seem pretty permissive of linear experiences that just have the sort of emulation of the sensation of needing abilities or upgrades to pass through. Whatever, it's a video game. It's all fake. Next plays back on YouTube is a shell of its former self. Why is it a shell? Eh? You're not happy with the relaunch? Yeah, Fallen Order had some of that feeling. It was pretty safe though. To me, like, Fallen Order was we're gonna put in just the right sprinkle. Like, not enough that anyone gets seriously lost or has a bad time. There's like one or two things you can sort of try to fight when you don't need to, that are sort of like kind of inhabiting an open world sort of thing. It's all very like very interesting but very safe dashes of those elements. Crippled Pizza, thank you for the Prime. I feel like the Igavanias will use strong enemies to wall an area that you can technically traverse sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, and they were pretty good about signaling like zone transitions. So you would have this like you'd have this splash of music, this overture, and like a big title card pop up of where you were, and you'd be like, oh shit, what's the flavor here? You see new enemy types, they do assloads of damage, and you're like, oh holy moly, maybe not. So there's a number of ways that it sort of primes you to be thinking about that and be prepared to sort of reevaluate your relative power level, I guess. Oh, Axiom Verge is dope. I like that game a lot. You should definitely go right into Axiom Verge 2 if you enjoyed 1. 2's a really interesting sequel. More of a thematic sequel than a linear plot sequel. But given Axiom Verge, it makes sense. Yeah, cool ass game. I loved Axiom Verge 2. I don't think the soundtrack has been released in any capacity, which sucks because that game has a killer soundtrack. What is this? I got a Shine Spark, I bet? Can you turn and keep your boost? No. Okay. You have to run in a straight line. Control was a good one? Yeah, actually. Control was impressively open. Because, yeah, they straight up let you go wherever you want in the building whenever you wanted. Because there were, like, side quests and stuff that would spawn. I think, like, the illusion kind of broke apart because the side quests would lead to, like, crafting materials that you didn't quite need. Like, it was really just to roll stats on trinkets and stuff, which, given the game's difficulty, was a nice... I guess it was a nice finish line for those mechanics. I just needed to add cooking minigame. Add a cooking minigame and fishing to control, and then we're talking. Also an internal collectible card game, please. It'd be really cool. You can make the cards based on... Did it fall? Bro, did you fall? Are you on the floor, bro? Yeah, bro. Why are you on the floor? I don't know why I did a super sweet dodge. Ass! Fuck, I'm gonna go beat you up now. control, but Gwent. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for being somebody with vision. Unlike Remedy, studio that just made like the coolest fucking games ever made. Where would we be without Remedy? We wouldn't have Max Payne. We wouldn't have Alan Wake. We wouldn't have Control. I'm really curious about Crossfire X or whatever. Them making like a shooter campaign for a free-to-play Counter-Strike kind of game. That's gonna be bananas, right? It's gotta be. I hope they just go full like borderline parody level action thriller. Imagine like Max Payne, but it's Tom Clancy's. And maybe I'm being a little too pigeonholy with my perception of their studio. But it's hard for me to imagine them making a game that doesn't have some kind of goofy element to it. So, that's fun to think about. Is there really another one? Is there really another one? I can't handle this. This is not... There's just another motherfucker just dancing around like some tool. Maybe we can shoot him with missiles from here. And then he'll just go sparkle mode. Stop it, Samus. Thank you. Oh, he did a little hop, so... Okay, so you just... The answer is no. Mechanically, they don't let you shoot him with missiles. They added crazy slow-mo to it, so yes. Excellent. I haven't seen any, like, gameplay previews or anything. I didn't know it had, slow-mo. Like, Call of Duty door breach slow-mo. Come on, you turd. Why do you do this? Also, why is the camera straight up behind like a light or something? Some all the way in the back of the room. What do you do? You can't jump on him. So if you dodge that first hit, I always get kicked by the second one. Damn it, and he immediately sparkled again. What do you want from me? I don't understand. Apparently missiles do work when they glow. Yeah, I guess it really is. You have to go into missile mode and then get them when they're hopping at you. That's the game. Because when you do that, they do that stupid little side-to-side thing. Let me in. I've killed your enemies. Is normal difficulty? I think so. Maybe it's not. Was there a difficulty selection? They seem like bullet sponges. Yeah, those dudes are. They're supposed to be like elite Zabizian fight birds or something. I don't know, man. Oh, you tell me, brother. There's a hard mode, but you have to beat the game first. All right. That explains it. It is not hard mode. That's even more thick other M enjoyment to savor. Why are these things here? I don't. Just let him live. It's okay. We can be chill. Peace outside, weird thing. It's a nice big environment. Has anyone tried that new Team Ninja Final Fantasy game? Ah, you're referring to Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin. I played the first test they put up, and I really enjoyed it. I thought it was fun. I see a lot of potential in a full game with those mechanics, basically. I guess I have to murder it. There's nothing else to do here but kill it, so I will. I think the writing is self-aware. I think the writing it's what I've waited a long time for is something that parodies edgy Y2K shit. I want Attitude Era parody, and I think that's as close as it gets. Which is funny because like Team Ninja they had their own phase, really. They had their Hot Topic phase. Only recently seem to have gotten out of it. Yeah. God. Yeah, Devil May Cry is that, for sure. At this point, like it was born in that, and now it has to sort of be that. Okay, so now I think I can jump on it, like going up here. Wait, where was the... Is it just over here, for real? So I'm looking forward to it, and yeah, mechanically, I thought the combat mechanics they had were really good. Oh, is that a different platform I can get on over there? Doesn't sort of. I wondered if that was a thing. Can I jump on this? No. No, I cannot. Okay. Ow. Thanks. Shut up there. No. I can't tell. I can't tell when Final Fantasy is being self-aware or not. It's. The moments are not common. I'll say that. There. Another peaceful thing murdered. I swear, I feel like Y2K culture aged the worst in terms of looking stupid. I think I agree with that. I am excited. I'm excited to see what/if there is any wraparound revisitation of all of that junk. I do see Stranger of Paradise as being something like that. Being in that thread. But I do think that its idiocy makes it ripe for parody, and makes it ripe for like, can you believe anyone was into this shit kind of takes. So that's what I see in Stranger of Paradise. Maybe I'm giving it too much credit. Bayonetta isn't really a parody of that aesthetic, but it's sort of a reaction to it. It exists in context to it for sure, but it's a little more timeless, but you're right. Wait a minute, what am I seeing here? There's like weird borders? Oh yeah, weird. Look at that. I guess this game just has bizarre safe area shit. Huh. Okay. I never noticed that. And now that I've said it, people... maybe people will not be able to not notice it.
Maurice.
Actually, if you could get a sequel made to any game, what would it be? Maybe... F-Zero GX? What the... Oh. Hold on. Bloodborne? Yeah, Bloodborne. The answer is Bloodborne. It was really easy when everything was white. Don't clip that. Hold on. Doing a little stream doctoring. Wait, what? Oh, right. There we go. Okay. Sorry, I had to remind myself how bounding boxes work in OBS. Booyah, look at that. A perfect image. A perfect image. I hope I remember that I did that. Alright. I wanted to say something like Lost Odyssey. I don't know what's going on with Part 2 Fantasian. You play Fury? I did. I didn't finish it though. Maurice! That's it? We're not going to react to that? I should go back and finish Fury. The game that had it all. Cool boss fights. Carpenter Brute. Purple and magenta skylines. What's up, Mr. Hammerbush? Sequel to Heretic 2 would be nice? Oh, man. Raven Software making a first-person shooter campaign? Or Titanfall 2? Be nice. Get a Titanfall 3 campaign? What do... I said, what do you want me to see? Video game. There's a dead man right there. But he's a putz, because he doesn't have a Super Chozo suit like I do. That like sun looks cool. In these moments, the player will really feel like Samus as she sits in an empty, snowy field, gawking around like a moron. We really wanted to lean into that I have no idea what I'm doing feeling. If not Bloodborne, my answer would be classic Final Fantasy XI. Yeah, presuming that 14 is not a sequel, which it's not. I mean, I guess it actually started out that way, so in a weird way, what you were looking for is Final Fantasy 14 1.0. Oh man, do I need to see something on the body? It keeps snapping to his head though, and there's a pretty big radius around that, like that. So it's not like I can see his hand or anything because it just zaps to his face. This is what it really feels like to be a Metroid. think I just heard a car door close. You scan a little object next to him in the snow. Well, there's a gun. God. Fuck. Back up a little bit. The gun over here. But it didn't scan when I tried to... Is that the object you're referring to? Other hand. Hey! Care about Maurice. Stop it! I never did! Remember this part? Do you want the answer? Not just yet. But I'm getting pretty close to it. See you down there, Maurice. Tried shooting the dead body. I'm pretty sure I have, yes. Actually, I'm pretty sure I've shot it already. What happened to poor old Maurice? Crazy Maurice. Guess he was jumped by a snow pirate of some sort. I slipped and fell. It's too silly to get up and walk back inside, so he froze to death. Crazy Maurice. I like how it does that whenever you let go of the button so you're not looking anymore. I guess that's Samus's visor when she's just not scanning. Alright. Hit me up with that solution. What the hell am I supposed to do here? There's a tiny object near Maurice's head above his shoulder. For real? It keeps snapping to his head, though. Lady in the window? I thought I scanned windows in the building. Yeah. Well, clearly I didn't scan enough. In the window. The lady? No. Another building? Oh. Middle of the front two. Here? What? There! I didn't know that was a window. I thought that was just wall texture. Jesus. What a game. That is so stupid. It's something. It's something, all right. That is something. What the hell are you? What are you? Eh? Oh. Oh, okay. All right. Hey, I'll take it. Almost as good as the Ripper decoding puzzle? Almost. God, I think about that still. No eye aid. Give me a damn break. And the gall. To have a puzzle like that and then soft lock on me. The utter pert. Don't approve. Don't approve of it. Can't have it. Alright, well. I found a dead body and didn't report it. Figured no one would care. So left it there and moved on. Alas, poor old Maurice. Crazy. Now we're in stomp mode.
Come near me. I know why you're here.
And I can't wait for Samus to interact with more people. I can't wait for Samus to have more dialogue. I am frothing to hear Samus talk. More. Forklift fight? God, I wish.
No, you don't understand. I'm here to rescue you.
Samus reaches down and her suit integrates with a forklift.
Wants to silence everyone who knows about our work here.
She's tapping into the ultimate power. Hey, what's up, Mushmouth? Yeah, see?
How can I trust you when your troops are willing to kill each other?
No! Not crazy old Maurice.
Stay away from me.
Guys, I think something might be going on here.
Listen to me. We're here to rescue you.
You think this lady's gonna survive out of this cutscene? She can't, right? I mean, there's character design in her, though. She looks like they wanted to sell miniatures of her.
Wait.
There's a possessed forklift.
Get out of here!
I know that codpiece anywhere. Extra small. Watched Spawn recently and it doesn't, or did not hold up. That's really depressing. I liked it so much. Well, maybe so much is dramatic, but I liked it. I had it on VHS. Put it on random weekends when I wanted to get a pump. Spawn held up at one point. Fuck yeah, it did. Spawn rules. Got a pretty sweet soundtrack. I think Michael Jai White is underutilized lead. Underutilized action lead. I rewatched the live-action The Guyver movies. I know they're trash, but I actually loved it. I haven't seen a Guyver... I think I saw a Guyver movie. Maybe they're only movies. I remember being pretty creepy, pretty gross. Like, pretty body horror-y. A little Cronenberg-y. I don't know, that was during a weird period. I'm like... I was basically like, I'd seen Evangelion and I was like, anime must be great. So I just started renting whatever the local Blockbuster had. And they had some weird shit. Very violent. Oh, okay. Alright, ooh, that was lucky. Must have been like 10. Oh damn, alright. That's intense to watch, sure. Okay. I think the most whacked out one that I saw in that phase of like, I'll watch whatever anime. Well, now and then here and there was real. That show got pretty intense. But it was pretty well done. It didn't seem too, I don't know. It was real bad, but it was still a good watch. But I think there was a movie called Angel Sanctuary. It was just so fucking off the rails. It made me kind of uncomfortable. It was dabbling in like all sorts of weird, like they were big into reincarnation and stuff, so it was just all kinds of like romantic triangles set up across multiple people in multiple lifetimes, and
The woman believed that the Galactic Federation was sent to the bottle ship to keep those in the know from leaking information about the project. And no wonder. She'd been attacked by someone wearing a Galactic Federation power suit, and she implied that Maurice was killed by another soldier.
Oh, Wicked City?
Considering the mortal
I've heard references to that, but I haven't seen it.
I had to agree with her.
Yeah, trash my ego. I went through a similar arc where you get introduced to anime by watching like the best of the best shows. And then once you start branching out, you're like, oh.
3 now. Take the elevator ahead of you to the main sector. From there,
Yeah, Pops Art. The anime Angel Sanctuary. That one is old and wild.
hit it with your plasma beam.
Oh, you're gonna turn it on? You're gonna give me my plasma beam? Yeah! Wait, maybe. Maybe he's gonna wait until I've been beat up by it a couple times first. Nope, no plasma beam. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, buddy. Thank you, Adam. But yeah, man. Angel Sanctuary was a trip. I was just a small town God-fearing Texas boy. And Angel Sanctuary took me on a ride. I'm not sure what I'm blowing up here, but it probably deserves it. I think you should play the Orphan video game. Like, what? Like ORPHEN, right? I remember always liking the cover art for that game, but I never ended up playing it. Have you seen the film Angel's Egg? I have not. What's that all about?
Those creatures, crafted into killers running free, the bottle ship had been turned into a nightmare replica of Zebus.
I've never seen this game, but I feel like maybe the reason he's a shithead with Samus and doesn't want her using her full abilities is story related, like he's a baddie.
The plan the Federation wanted to keep so secret would be revealed.
It's certainly possible.
So they sent in an assassin. Someone to wipe out any survivors, as well as anyone who learned about the secret project. KG, James, Anthony, and Adam.
Huh?
Could one of them really be a traitor? Until I found out who it was, I decided to call the traitor the Deleter.
Samus is a weird girl.
On top of everything, I started to think about that woman.
Where's the Deleter?
Was she the one who sent the distress signal? And could she be the person in charge here, Madeline Bergman? Either way, I knew I had to...
Wait, she said Zebbies?
She would be targeted.
It's not Zebies, it's Zebbies?
And she wasn't the only one in danger. I, too, would be considered a threat here.
Uh-oh. Samus versus the Deleter. Well, this partially answers a previous question I had, which was the overstuffed cast is just fodder for this character to kill. You can't show escalation if, like, there's only 2 people to kill. Zabiz, I am allergic. Deleter. Deleter sounds like a really bad... I guess I'm just thinking of a racer. Like a late game Schwarzenegger action flick. You just said Zebbies? Zebes? I'm not... When she talks, it kind of sounds like the Peanuts on Parents. Wait, the Parents on Peanuts. The perspective of this map is so whacked. I think I'm finally getting it. I think the map might be a side view? of my favorite movies is The Lost Skeleton of Kadavara, the stupid parody of an old science fiction and alien movies. I find the skeleton hilarious and cute. I'm clicking on it. Something that is... I like skeletons. Can't lie about liking skeletons. Alright, let's see here. I think this is gonna quite... Going too many rooms away, maybe? Hurricane 996. Thank you for the resub. Deleter 2. Redeletion. I think I know what they want. You have to land on one of the panels to be able to run up that? Huh. Well, whatever. Maybe I'm meant to come down. I bet that's it. They never counted on the deleter. Yep. Motion control. Okay. There's an item here. There doesn't seem to be a whole lot of just like bomb a random thing. That's neat. Okay, that was cool. You know what? Yeah, I was into that. I'm trying to see where that item was. Maybe it's all the way up there. Let me shine spark jump at that other spot and see what happens. Just for funs. Oh! Now that's satisfying. Oops. I gotta change my G Fuel commands. Not 30% off no more. Sometimes it actually does go an extra day. But risk it. Not risking it on the briskets. It's the most Metroid moment I've seen in like an hour. I mean, all the talking. All the boring talking. Oh, that's not Metroid now? Good for long cutscenes about weird character motivations. Ow. Oh. Wait, what? This feels like where I started. Maybe it's not. Okay, it's not, but it is a giant. Damn it! It is a giant slide. Why is life pain? God damn it. You're right, sorry for gatekeeping. Good. Thank you, Jim. Thank you for apologizing. I was going to have to ban you for gatekeeping, but thank you for... You got there early. There's a loophole in the rules where if you apologize, then I won't ban you. Okay. How did I straight up go in a loop? Oh wait, I didn't technically. I went up a slide. I gotta figure out how to turn this slide into progress. Oh wait, there's this. This is probably just dropping me out though, but I'm gonna do it anyway and see what happens. Yeah. 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 Yep. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Okay. There's a... What? Wait, what? Huh. That's true. Without that cutscene, we wouldn't know about the deleter. Can't just call him the traitor? There's someone deleting people's lives. To remember what this person is doing, I will call them the deleter. Otherwise, I may forget. By using this clever name, I'll remember. Aha, yes, because of the deleting of lives. Let's say I get enough points for another VIP or band, and I get a second VIP. What happens? I don't know. That's never really been discussed. Some amusing ideas have been offered. Maybe you lose VIP. That would be the most hilariously cruel thing to do. Okay, so now I'm up here. Seems like a job for Speed Booster. Oh wait, there's another droppy hole up there. A weird drum break. Oh. What? Oh. Okay. If you go back up, it just shoots you to another spot. Alright. Figured that had to be the case. Do a negative and a negative make a positive. If you get two bands, do you actually get VIP? No. No, it's not mathematical. The situation is intended at all points to humorously add disappointment and loss into the process. So, that is the philosophical underpinning of this very, very well thought out system. If there were some kind of double VIP, I don't know what that would mean. I've tried to think about how to construct the artificial existence of double VIP. Yeah, VVIP, very, very important. Oh, that was nice of them. Unfortunately, modern science has yet to provide us with an easy solution to this problem. I don't want to run forward too fast because there's a slide and the fucking texture looks identical. That is not the only reason I came this way. Please, dear God, don't do this to me. Was this whole path just straight up for this energy tank? There's got to be something in here. There's got to be. I don't want to live in a game where this was all just for an energy tank. Maybe it was. Ooh, an EM VIP, an even more very important person. Can work, can work. I think it's time to start yelling at Twitch. I think it's time to start. I think we take this to Twitter, we take this to Reddit, we start really laying into them. Hey, assholes. Where's my EM VIP? Huh? Where's it at? Not leaving until I get EM VIP like I deserve. Yeah, that'll show them. They've been sucking on their cigars for too long. Fat cats. Okay. Alright. Go in here first so you can go over there. Alright. I have to get shot at for a while before Adam will give me my plasma beam. He told me I needed it and didn't give it to me. In the same conversation where he was like, you'll have to use your plasma beam. And he was like, well, anyway, best of luck. So I guess I just have to get fucking yes. Eat my ass. Now I have to go all the way back through that room so I can shoot that one thing. Why did he say plasma beam before? He straight up said plasma beam. That's not even... No, whatever. Fuck it. Who cares? Did it. That shot looks pretty cool. A little twirly shot. I like that. That looks good. Quality twirly shot. Okay, so it still does ice. It still does ice effects. Whatever. Good enough. Starting to wonder if I love this game so much because I hadn't played many other side-scroller Metroids. Huh. Well, if you haven't, Super Metroid is on Switch Online, Metroid Dread is there. Those are all quality games. Or I guess both quality games. Can't get enough of that quality game. I don't understand. Oh, it's not the same. It's not the same hole. For some reason my brain was like, that's the same thing that I fell down, but it's totally not. Get a load of that. This is not Metroid Dread. No, it is not. Metroid Dread is much better designed. Just little things like that. The way that new powers are sort of discovered and introduced is a lot clumsier in this game. Whatever. I love the Metroids I've played, but I always hear so much detestment for this game. Watching you play it is starting to... Watching you play it is making me start to see the flaws. I see some of them too, but... I don't think it's the embarrassment that people refer to it as. I do think it... I think it accurately channels some aspects of Metroid. It pretty inaccurately channels others. Okay, great. I hit the call button for the elevator. I guess maybe this is why the slide is here? Make the return trip. Oh, okay. Yeah. I can script something exciting for the return trip. Surprise avalanche! Wahoo! Alright, that was pretty funny. Samus has a cyber suit, but a little snow. Get in those cracks. That's no good for anybody. Has that already been activated? I feel like it has. Got deleted by snow. Yeah. That's right. The deleter started an avalanche. The deleter's trying to delete me. Don't delete me, deleter. I'm a little baby. Can you imagine Samus's heartache if the bleeder turns out to be Batum? Yeah, that was cool. That was neat. That does look cool. That's a cool laser beam. Pretty A-class laser right there. I gotta shoot it. I'm gonna shoot you with a missile for some reason. That fixes you? Oh, it knocks the ice off. Okay. Oh, the Unreal Tournament shock rifle. Yeah. That was a really cool gun. Do I have to, like, grab onto it? What's the deal here? It won't let me. Do we just have to jump real quick? Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Wait. Ah, I'm a genius! This is a nice interpretation of the sort of vertical hallways you would do in Metroid. Just sort of rhythmically jumping up these interwoven platforms. Alright, I forgot there's another kick. Like karate kicked one of the rockets away. I don't know why I'm doing this. Why am I wasting my time here? You guys are losers. I don't need this. I don't need this in my life. That better be a nice long slide. Okay. Oh, I bet a bunch of little thingies are gonna jump on this elevator while I'm on it. And then I'll just have to beat them all up. Riboflavin, thank you for the sub. That's a year's total worth of subs. Thank you, Riboflavin. Thank you for the nutrition, for the subs. Appreciate it. Oh, Maine. Thank you for gifting a sub. I missed that a while ago. My apologies. What are you doing? Let's see here. All right, they're both frozen up. Okay, alright. Still kill stuff. Why does the plasma beam still freeze their hands? Because the ice beam is also still on. Jesus. Okay. Nope, didn't mean to do it. Oh, no. Oh, kid. There we go. Yeah, this game also has like some things that have definitely worked their way into like Metroid Dread. Like this sequence of weakness exploitations. Like he gets up, he shows his orb. You can shoot him in the orb and do damage and knock him down. And then you can just keep shooting him, or you can charge and move into him to get the like cinematic damage dealing thing, which one can only presume does more damage. It requires a bit more knowledge of the fight and awareness. So those sort of like escalating countermeasures or ways to express knowledge of a particular fight to make it go faster. Those are always kind of neat. That thing seems important. I can't interact with it. Also, it's not the plasma beam. It's the wave beam. Because it's purple. I don't have power bomb, dog. Don't got a power bomb. The power bomb. When did they remove changing a boss's color as it takes damage? Good question. That doesn't really happen much anymore, does it? They either give you meters or... I don't know. Boss fights just don't take that long anymore. To me, that was always, like, I think... I first saw that being done in, like, Konami beat-em-ups. And I always thought it was a way to sort of tease you out into... throwing down more coins and stuff. Do I have to back all the way out? Is that the idea? I have to go back to main sector for some reason? Wait, what did I do up here? Just a big-ass empty room? With a power bomb thing at the end of it? That's it? What? Oh, wait. Oh, my gosh. Ugh. It's not it. Maybe I'm getting the power bomb now. Maybe. Maybe Adam will be nice to me. Oh, is this like a... like a slish-slosh puzzle? Maybe not. Maybe not a slish-slosh puzzle. It is maybe a make things transparent puzzle. Yeah. That's cool. Alright, alright. I respect it. You think Adam will notice my new haircut? All I know is that if he doesn't, I'll be devastated for decades. It'll be the primary thing that motivates all of my character. Motivates all of me. I'm not a character. What am I saying? This is neat. A little exterior ball rolling. This is nice. Nice little change of pace. Oh, ploot. Okay. I'm back here. How convenient. I have to go back and warn Adam about the deleter.
This elevator is bound for the main sector.
What if Adam's already been deleted? It can't be. It mustn't be. Ooh, Tired Gamer Syndrome. Thanks for the resub. Happy 2-year mark for all the amazing content. I hope your year end is a magnificent one. I think it will be. It's going to be a period of reflection for sure. I'm coming up on being independent for 2 years. 2 whole goddamn years. It's a long time.
3. A level 4 warning is now in effect.
If I'm being honest, I'm not quite where I hoped I would be after being independent for 2 years, but it's a literal line from COVID happening to that situation. So
all staff members are asked to
being a year behind is like the kind of the smallest casualty of lockdown and COVID and all that. So where did you hope to be? I wanted, like, Inside Games is basically coming along with where I wanted. I guess what I would really hope is for Inside Games as a property and a brand to be doing enough numbers and doing some sponsorships and stuff to justify more time investment into it. It would be pretty cool if that were my entire day job and then I could like stream a couple hours at night. Or just stream more. That's cool too. I'm fine with either, but building Inside Games is, I think, the thing that I wanted to do when I left. Or content like it. I had some kind of spoken arrangements to sort of move into that content under the auspices of other brands and stuff like that. And that all evaporated when COVID hit. So, that's okay. I just got to basically stream and sort of figure out my shit for a while. I don't understand. Why isn't this door opening? Adam told me to come this way. Maybe he didn't. Is there a thing I gotta shoot? I guess I'll just go this way then. So, I mean, I've talked about this a little bit. I'm investing a little more time and like mind share into it, but I'm gonna put together once we get a couple more like good performing Inside Games episodes, kind of get back into the good graces of YouTube's growth algorithms. I'm gonna put together a Patreon presentation to sort of start putting in front of the audience and seeing if we can get the Patreon to a point where Bruce and I can take some more days away from streaming to invest in it. That would be ideal. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't know what they want from me. I'm gonna be real right now. I'm afraid to like this way doesn't even connect around. Maybe it does, but it doesn't. That doesn't feel likely. It looks pretty separated. Maybe there's one giant ball tube that connects that. I don't know. Ugh. I don't get it. What? It's just closed. Well, this is the only way to go. It's the only way to go. Everything else is closed. So whatever. Oh, I guess I can pick up items. Oh, Pedro, 4675. Thanks for gifting 5 subs. Not only gifting 5 subs, but a paying forward gifting of subs. Thank you. Is that on? It is. All right. Definitely appreciate the support. Thank you very much. I guess I've already tip-tapped that. Missed the memo that Inside Games was a thing. You just got another sub for that channel. Hey! Yeah, I could stand to plug it more on Twitch, I guess. It's been an interesting challenge because we don't really have any way to talk to the audience that we had built up in the past. Now YouTube is kind of helpful because it has been putting our videos in front of people, and the people who do remember will click on it, so that's great. But, you know, I guess that's the algorithm at play working as intended. That was neat. Legitimately have no idea why I'm going this way. But yeah, I guess what would have been nice is to if I had aggressive goals, have a channel that is bringing in enough money for maybe an employee or two, including myself and Bruce. It like it tracked me while I was dodging. Oh no, it squished me! Ah. Do I use this now? Oh, maybe I do? Okay, I had to come all the way over here to boop the door open. Sure, why not? I was like the gaming news from the know when you guys were filling in for them, and with Inside Games being from your own creation, it makes me more invested to watch. That's really good to hear. Yeah, it's right now we're just in this kind of weird plateau where it's doing pretty well, you know, for how relatively new it is. I mean, it's been going for like 6 months now, I think, but doing relatively well. It's finding a more stable audience. Honestly, me taking a couple of weeks off to go travel, really kind of threw a wrench in its performance and its growth, but it's kind of clawing back a little bit. Shit. So yeah, if I consider more like that the 2020 was a wash, or 2020 was really just me sort of readjusting to being self-employed, figuring out what I wanted my career to be. But yeah, it's always been my ambition to sort of just create, make, and share games content. I'm glad you went with the best possible option for your thumbnail over there. Oh, for the channel icon? I think I've actually had one of the editors do some logo work and stuff on the brand.
Sequence complete. Process successful.
What I need to do, I think, is pay them or renew that conversation, basically. Because there's some concepts for like a logo and even a logo animation to like intro episodes and stuff. So there's that, and then like I guess when it comes to scaling up, then it's like finding a spot for Bruce and I to shoot the show together, like stand up, Internet Today style. And then the journey is complete basically. We just need a Manscaped sponsorship, HelloFresh or whatever. Let's get us on the like podcast ad network circuit. Start banking that hymns money. But yeah, that's the idea. You know, Bruce and I are pretty good at it's not only knowing how to do it, but it's understanding the burn rate needed to grow online channels like that. So the interesting thing that was never really a factor before is that for Bruce and myself, we both have you know, lucrative main, like quote unquote main gigs streaming. So in terms of both of us being like workers and businessmen, we have to balance the time that we invest in Inside Games with the time that we use earning revenue directly by streaming. What if I shoot Anthony in the face? Oh.
Samus, use of the grapple beam is authorized.
Thanks, Daddy. I'm pressing A. Zoop.
Get to Anthony and cover him.
Okay, alright. Must be rough balancing those two? It is! Yeah. It is, especially since, like... Like, Bruce and I are really good about working together. He's like super good about enabling... Being super enabling and like very receptive to any requests about what or how to work on things. One thing I have to be concerned. I think I would overinvest in something like that. That's something I got to watch out for. So, because it's super fun to just, you know, build something, and it's talked about this a little bit, but can be a little intoxicating how online media especially will reward all the investment you have to give it. Don't burn yourself. It's that, and it's also like, since it is a collaborative project, I don't want to feel like I've overinvested or The division of tasks aren't fair.
Princess. So you get called out here too?
Called?
Commander gave us a new directive to move as a unit. Our get point was a navigation booth near here, but when no one showed...
I also, to be honest, I spent a lot of 2020 really enjoying not having any responsibilities.
What was your unit directive? I'm tracking that monster.
Didn't want to be responsible for paying contractors or
geothermal power plant to open the magma eruption.
Connecting people together.
Gotta restore the power in this place so I can see that pretty face of yours. Yeah, it seemed a little excessive to send the whole unit to do it, but he's the commander. He must have had a reason.
You feel like you need a third executive producer. Someone whose focus is just IG, so Bruce and you can delegate a bit and have less focus on it?
How you feeling about the commander, huh?
Potentially. I mean, that kind of role. I mean, Bruce is a really good producer, so, but when it comes to Division of Time, potentially. What the hell? What a transition. It was just a sparkle and now we're here. I think the real thing is there's just no money in it. And, anyone who would volunteer to do it would probably, like, I think Bruce and I would rather do it in the amount of time we have than to delegate those responsibilities to somebody who would do the job for free.
Their lives are in your hands.
Roger that.
Commander! The drive unit's going critical!
The unit is overheating beyond our estimates, sir.
Ian!
Commander Malkovich, unit meltdown imminent. It's going to explode.
Who's Ian?
Prepare to disengage the drive unit immediately.
But Ian's still inside!
Adam, I can reach him. Give me the order, please.
Lock and secure the shielding doors now.
Adam, wait! There's still time. I can make it. Please let me go. I mean, that's Ian.
That's Ian.
Brother out there.
We're out of time.
There we go. That's what we needed.
Please let me go. You have to trust me.
Look at her dumb little hair.
Give me a chance.
Commence drive unit disposal immediately. That's an order.
Adam was right. If we had waited any longer, it would have meant the end of those we had come to rescue, and the end of us as well.
Wow.
I knew that, but...
What a moment. Killed his own brother.
At the very least, you wouldn't be standing here now. That's what the commander was most scared of.
God. It was you, Samus. Killed his own brother to save you, Samus Aran. Cool anime girl. Man. They made her the ultimate pick-me girl.
No one should have to make the choice that Adam did. And yet all I could do was question his authority and make things more difficult.
You just killed your brother!
You were just a pup then, and the commander knows it.
Have I played Dread? Yes, of course.
Sorry for hitting a...
I beat it, and then I beat it on hard, and then I got 100% on hard. So the only thing I haven't done is like try to speedrun it or anything.
Man. Did something like that happen now? Huh. Best just forget about it.
What the fuck does that mean? Have you played this before? No.
Was suppressing, and I knew the answer.
Would Adam kill us?
Something like that happened again. I would hold fast to that glimmer of hope and try for redemption.
Does she have a beauty mark? I know the answer.
That's who I am.
What? Who are you? Huh? Try for redemption. What do you need to redeem, though? Bros, I am confused. It's like none of the cutscenes actually make a ton of sense, and they're all really unnerving. Like, they make me like all the characters less somehow. Why was it necessary to make Samus into a dainty lady, internalizing the sexism of her male colleagues? Yeah, I can almost, yeah, in my most permissive mind, I can almost see what they're going for. Like, Samus is an orphan. She doesn't have any parental figures. She doesn't have any father figures. So she's imprinted this onto Adam. And I guess she's trying to understand her rebellious nature in tandem with her desire for a predictable relationship. So, I don't know, man. Is any of this working? Is this landing with anybody? I don't want to keep saying it. There's no point. A YouTuber? Wait, oh, never mind. Can I jump on his face? Okay. Alright. Stream title is It's Art for me. Anyone else? Yeah. Because guess what? This game is art. Welcome to art. It's about dads and shit. There's never more art than when dads are around. Dadding it up. Big daddy time. Stop it. I guess I can get on top of there. No? There's an item here, and I don't know how to get it. What if I did that? What if I fell in the lava? There it is. Hope the title was just from MediaTek. No, no worries, Loof. Oh. Somebody set off a firework or something. Oh. Fell in the spaghetti. Fell in the spaghetti. Maybe I should make that pasta for dinner. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Whole wheat pasta. Alright, chat. You get to decide, though. Pesto or marinara sauce? Huh? Might grate up some Parmesan. I feel like I want a pesto. Okay. Yeah, more people are. Okay, hold on. We need a poll. We do. I see I see some division of some opinion here. All right, here we go. How to salsa that a pasta? I should have apostrophe in there, because I like to respect Italian culture. I went to Italy, so nothing I do can be racist. Okay, that's the rule. I didn't make the rules, but that's the rule. Anyway, you guys will decide my sauce venture tonight. Here's marinara is a little lower in calorie. Just throwing that out there. Pesto's pretty oily. Oh, there's gonna be a boss fight down there for sure. Maybe not. Never mind. Oh, okay, that's neat. That's neat. Dropping out some. I'm 1/16 Italian. I'll give you a pass. Ah, Brian, thank you. Appreciate that. If I collect all the passes, then I can have the Gamer Infinity Gauntlet. The one man who can say all the racist things in one stream. I'll be more popular than Ninja. Oh, marinara wins. Wow. Then again, Nick Cage did tilt the vote pretty hard right at the end. But hey, that's what channel points are for. I actually kind of wanted it to be marinara because I did pesto last time and it was delicious. But I do think that wait, what did that do? Oh yeah, right, all the grapple points. I do think that maybe the wheat pasta will go a little more sausageously with marinara. Okay, can you grapple into a grapple? There's a grapple in its mouth. That's interesting. Oh, weed pasta? Wheat pasta. Although I am depressingly sober for playing Metroid Other M. And if I'm gonna be playing Halo with Bruce later, I gotta start getting funky. Okay. Fucking Wii. Never know if like it's gonna have a scripted thing where you like run into it. Catch that fish, don't worry, Grebs. Or G1 Rebs. It's gonna get caught. Unscripted parts in this game? You don't like them? The QTE parts I think are pretty good. I like them anyway. It's sort of the outrageous flourish that I kind of... It's like, it's the thing that this game is trying to add, I guess. And what's interesting is it's not too stylistically different from how Dread ended up being. Some of those cutscenes are bananas. Alright. That life bar. Oh no! I ripped its tongue out. Now what'll I do? Can't wait to get married and have a steady career so I can really start my obsession with a fishing hobby. Getting away from the wife. My real hobby is getting away from the wife. You know what I mean? Damn old ball of chain. Just going to the lake, having a brew, sitting out there on my boat. Getting away from that nagging wife, you know what I mean? Wife bad. Just like filling a cooler up beer, getting out on that lake. Away from that old ball and chain. Away from the old battle axe for a little bit. Get my calm out in nature. With my light beer. Alright, cool. Boss fight, I guess. Yeah, put on my women love me, fish fear me hat. Oh yeah, Samus doesn't climb ladders. It's interesting that they have to put ladders in places to be like, go up here to tell you the player to do that, but Samus has to just wall jump. Is there anything I can shoot out here? Because this is transparent? No? Okay. My boss explained to me that those trips are to go have some time for yourself and miss what you have at home and then rekindle the sexy times. Okay, okay. Make yourself lonely for a little bit so that you...
Samus, it looks like
come home and make love to your wife.
Power generator. Track it and put an end to it.
She can't miss you if you don't go away. That's a good point. And I think things like that fall directly in league with some of the stuff I was complaining about earlier, where like I think even in relationships and stuff, people can find some bizarre behaviors that work for them. And when people have lived together for 20, 30 years, sometimes knowing what works, you know, it just takes a while to find that. It takes exploration. Does this game have antlions? There's too much anti-work / pro-fish merch to not have a hobby? That's true. Millions of people can't be wrong. Millions of happy fishermen. Look, it's wiggling. Oh, come on. I can't, like, super slam it? That's lame. Bass Pro shopping spree stream when? And all those wonderful outdoorsy products at low prices. I don't know if Twitch is ready for a stream like that. Oh! Oh! I got chomped! Alright. I don't know why I did that. Not to distract from fishing and other fish smelling activities, but isn't Samuel's beef with the deleter? Or Samus's beef, not the local fauna? Yes, you're correct. That is correct. But here I am, killing everything I see just the same. Isn't that weird? That's weird. I think that's weird. I gotta rotate this thing pretty clearly. Just gamer things. Okay, well, there's where I need to swing to. There's where I need to swing to. Oh, there we go. Local fauna is just kind of lifelong beef. Deleter's just current beef. Yeah, I guess you're right. Indigenous species of any planet living for any reason is the OG beef. Everything else is just a subset of that. Oh boy, I really did this the long way, huh? Now that we have Dread, would people be nicer? Oh, to this game? Oh, that's the way it goes. Oh, oops. Okay. For some reason I thought it would be like perpendicular to the platform. Samus Arlene. You stand in for the Doom book? Oh yeah, doesn't this turn off the simulation or whatever? Yeah. I feel like most people don't really give this game much thought. Eh. I mean, without the brand, I don't think anyone would remember it much. It might come up in some, like, deep culty conversations. Sorry. Like, when talking about cult classics, because there's a few of those on the Wii. I think if it weren't called Metroid, it might show up in some of those lists. Just like people being like, it wasn't all bad on the Wii. Well, that's about what it would amount to, you know? It would make number 5 in some blog list that no one would click on. Because by definition, people don't care about games they haven't heard about. Or they don't want to read about things they don't know about, most of the time. But yeah, if it were like some original IP, some new video game character running around with a laser gun, pew pew pew, I bet people would be like, it was actually pretty good. I think the story might. The story's pretty whack no matter what, though. Yeah. People really get against this game because of the style. It wasn't classic Metroid. Even though Prime 3 had just come out, that was sort of the culmination to a pretty great trilogy. Well, 2 is a charismatic game. But okay, so even if they have freezy guns, you can't jump on them. What is shooting up there? Oh, I thought he was down. Prime 2 is the best of the 3, fight me? I haven't played the Prime games in so long. The only one that I have a firm fix in my memory on is Prime 1, just because I liked it. It was such a great experience. But I think I've only really played through Prime 1 once. So I need to get that keyboard and mouse mod working again. I think I have to reinstall it. I don't know if I have my old save file either. I should. I think it's the same folder, actually. Oh, okay, it's the same deal as before. Prime 2 is the best atmosphere? Okay. Those games certainly excel in atmosphere. So if it's the best in terms of atmosphere, that's good shit. What is going on? Bro, what the hell? Prime 2 has consistent atmosphere and really good map design that doubles as puzzles when you swap between the light and dark. I remember that. I also remember like having to move through those areas a somewhat frustrating amount of times. I remember like once I got the space jump, I would just be like jumping into nowhere over and over and over again, just trying to like make it through these rooms that kept getting refilled with very bullet spongy enemies. For some reason, that's the memory that sticks in my mind. It's just trying to bypass combat. Yes, Mad Dog. Many people have said, gosh, it would be convenient. Boy, it would be great. And wouldn't we all love to spend money on a Prime collection for Switch? Which is annoying because they already released one for the Wii U. So it exists, and multiple games have already been ported from Wii U to Switch. Oh yeah, sure does beg the question. Where is it at? What are your thoughts on GoldenEye versus Perfect Dark? I mean, I played GoldenEye a ton just because I like the campaign a lot, and the multiplayer was badass. I didn't end up playing Perfect Dark as much. I didn't finish the campaign. I didn't play the multiplayer. I don't know, by then, it was just really hard to get used to how terribly that game ran. I remember that game just had trash frame rate. And I think I had a PC at that point, critically. So between GoldenEye and Perfect Dark coming out, I'm pretty sure I got a PC and started playing shooters on that. So that's just kind of where everything was at that time for me. I wouldn't mind going back and playing Perfect Dark now. I mean, it would be fun to try to play it on an OG N64 and just try to play it at 12 frames per second or whatever the fuck. Okay, now I get to figure out why there's a long hallway to a dead end. It's a much better experience now on Xbox. Oh, that's right. There's like the remastered version. Yeah, I agree. That's... Oh yeah, Shine Spark. Okay, here we go. There we go. The 360 remaster of Perfect Dark runs at a stable 60. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's very civilized. Did Perfect Dark Zero ever get an FPS boost? Zero, I don't recall being even a good campaign. But just out of curiosity, because I remember Zero running like shit as well. And it was trying very hard to be the sort of GoldenEye renaissance on the 360. It was supposed to be the shooter. You know, it was supposed to be the one. And they whiffed pretty hard. That didn't really hit until like what? Gears, maybe? Halo 3? Anyway, bio break. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. Back at it. Back at it again with the hot plays. It's been a while since I've felt the drive to clear out a game almost like it's homework. But I'm gonna do it. So close the chapter. Every Metroid game played. I don't think I've ever. Oh wait, why am I wearing my headphones again? Ridiculous. I don't think I've ever naturally beaten Metroid 1 or 2. But now that I have an adult gamer brain, maybe I can. I bet I could finish 2. I bet I could finish the Game Boy game. I'm not confident I could actually ever. I could finish Metroid 1. Because there's parts of that game to progress where you just have to bomb like a random square. You just gotta know. And I don't know that I would ever naturally find that. Is there a way I can recommend videos from MediaTek? Of course. You can whisper them to me on Twitch. You can tweet them at me on Twitter. You can DM them to me on Twitter. Posting them here now is probably not a good way. Ow, because I'm playing a dang video game. Playing a darn video game. I'll warn you though, I have a whole lot of media clips already like archived up to sort of add. I just have to sort of volume level and just really just take the time to do it. So, something that you request may take a while to show up in the rotation, that's all I'm saying. Alright, what's going on here, Buster? What are you doing? Tell charge beam shots do anything to him. The game is not the most... Like, the game does have mechanics to reward specific implementations of, like, trying to hurt bosses. Like, if you shoot it in its weak spot with a missile in this specific way, then it'll get stunned and then you can do another follow-up attack. Kind of stuff. But then it gets a little imprecise with its feedback about what matters and if that's working. I don't know. What is it? An initial declips? I should definitely add some initial declips. Green Miner, I see the whisper has appeared, so thank you. I'll take a look at it. There's a lot of cool, like just random clips of old anime. I'm sure would add to the vibe properly. And honestly, like it's supposed to be gaming oriented, if not gaming first. So I think I just need more random gaming shit. For it to be like a modern visitation of actual old school cinema tech, it should have way more in-game cutscenes, and it actually doesn't. It's pretty short on that, so I feel like I could use a lot more of that. It's interesting too because Cinematech ran at a time when games had a lot of cutscenes, or were having more and more cutscenes. So it was sort of contemporary, and there was a pretty big pool to draw from. Now, there are more video game cutscenes in existence than you could probably watch in your lifetime at this point. But it does make it a bit more challenging, I think. I want to jump in this hole, so I'm going to jump in this hole. What's in this hole? Ah. Oh yeah, the Ghost Stories dub would be a really prime MediaTek pick. No reason to not include that. Very in line with a lot of it already. Out here just killing magma gods. Whatever, I don't care, I'm Samus. I destroy everything I see. You better just hope I don't see you. Huh. Oh. Okay. Oh, so this is just down here if you dick up a got it. You dick up a grapple. So you can wall jump your way back up. Understood. Gotta satisfy the bloodlust somehow, that's right. If Samus doesn't eradicate a planet, she just goes apeshit. So the Federation trades one planet every so often. Every 30 years, there's a Metroid game. Samus's planetary hunger is unfulfilled. So what the hell are they wanting me to do here? Because this is bullshit. Okay. Whew. I was like, are you asking me to like pointer at the screen in the middle of a jump? There's a tiny slowdown, but damn. That's some quick draw shit. Jumping in a game towards something I can't see terrifies me. Yeah. I used to like it when games would do that specifically to like hide secrets and stuff. Some little visual indicator that would taunt exploration. Uncharted games are pretty good about that, I think. Or rather, I'm thinking of Uncharted for some reason. I know the, what is it? Castlevania Lords of Shadow, the first one did that. Ooh, Frostbite. Thanks for the raid. Enjoy the raid? I will. Thank you very much. Hello, everyone. I'm here playing the finest crafted Metroid. Some would say the rarest Metroid? I like calling video games rare because it makes no sense. Once something's on the internet, nothing... Anyway. Oh god. This jump gives me anxiety because if I missed something, I don't want to have to come all the way back around. I'm gonna trust. This is a totally Metroid thing to do, so anyway. Playing through this game to get it done. I wanted to beat this before Dread came out, but I didn't. I started it before Dread came out, but now I'm finishing it. So I'm... Oh, that's cool. Okay. I didn't know you could chain, like, one head kill into another head kill. That's pretty rad. Ow. I don't know which way to go. Oh, holy moly. How do I get there? It's just floating off in the middle of nowhere. Maybe there's... Maybe... I don't know how to read this map, though. Oh, gosh. Maybe there's that one kind of door-looking thing in that giant room sort of area. Did you stream Dread? I did, but not all of it. There were parts of it that I played off stream. I think I beat it on stream. But I played it again on hard and did the 100% thing. And I think I just did that in a particular day when I was just not streaming. Taking it easy. Is this where I'm supposed to go? I missed Dread. Also, I don't know what Dread is. Dread is another Metroid game. It came out recently on the Switch. What? That's cool. So Metroid is a beloved series. It's been running for a very long time, but there's only 5 main Metroid games. So it's super inactive. It's just a very bizarre once in a blue moon occurrence that Nintendo feels like it's time to make a Metroid game. But their developing relationship with Mercury Steam has yielded Metroid Dread, which is pretty great. A very fun action platformer. Where the hell is this item? I have the item boner. In the wall, maybe? It looks pretty smooth. Maybe I need to pop that thing open to find... Yeah, maybe it's above. I bet it's just that. That's easy. Will Mercury Steam make a new Castlevania now? I mean, I really liked Lords of Shadow a lot. I never played Lords of Shadow 2, because nearly everyone was like, this is really depressing and sad. Nearly everyone was like, seemed to be like, this is a bummer after Lords of Shadow. Don't know where go? Oh my god, I don't know where to go. I don't think I can go that way at all. Like that I would have to Shine Spark for. That doesn't make any sense. Never played Lords of Shadow games? The first one is crazy good. Like it's basically God of War, but like gothic horror because it's Castlevania, and it is kind of super. It's got that sort of Castlevania sad poetry about it. I don't know how to describe it, but it's got a really good flavor, and the story's pretty rad. The levels are really good. I don't know. I wouldn't call myself like a Castlevania super expert, but it's definitely one of the ones that I enjoyed the most. So this looks like it's going into the huge room. Yes. Huge room. Grayed out hallway. I'm praying to God there are grapple points that I can grapple onto. I seem to remember that. And I hope that goes to this other exit. I think odds are good about this. Sad Castlevania poetry sounds like every goth teenager's diary. Lords of Shadow is pretty gothy. There was like a forlorn romance in there, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. It had a really good mix of stuff. And you know, just like rotating through some big gothic monsters to fight. It was a solid ass game. And you know, that was Mercury Steam. So they've had honestly a really great pedigree of releases. You know, the one again that a lot of people seem to have been a little mild on was Lords of Shadow 2, which I haven't played yet. I always wanted to though, just out of respect on Mercury Steam. Ugh. Shit. Ugh. God damn. This little guy is the worst. Where there were grabbable points? Yeah, up this path in the back. I remember that. This time, falling in lava doesn't hurt so much. Falling in the delicious lasagna. The lasagna room. I did it. Upgrades. Oh! God damn it. Ugh. Always got to be the infinite twirl. Is that the way I came? Okay, okay. Yeah, Miles, I agree. This grapple is weird. There's a weird, like, visual effect, though, that sort of, like, flashlight in the center of the lens sort of look. Huh. It's kind of neat looking. There's just this brighter spot in the center of the screen. Yeah, it's not really happening anymore. Huh. What a weird visual effect for that room. It makes it look a little darker and closed in. I'm kind of surprised they didn't use that more. Maybe they do use it a lot and I only just noticed. Oh no, more magmen. Don't chomp me with your razor teeth, magmen. I am but a friend of the Magma Empire. Magmempire. You are my mag friends, not my magmen enemies. Okay.
Sequence complete. Process successful.
Okay, but that was like that was that, right? Pretty brutal example of like a pathway you can't get through because you don't have X power. Because, you know, Adam didn't say I could. Alright, what weird thing do I gotta find now? Hey, it was the plant. Okay. Ugh, God. Gross. Oh! That thing got split open. Cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that looks gnarly. That was pretty good. High marks for that, actually. Big ups for this purple laser. Plus 20 points for that split open alien thing. Specifically the like excuse me. So I was sort of scoffing at the sequence before where it was just like first person monstering you and stabbing you with its stupid tail. And I think the point of that was to really drive home familiarity with how it looks. So this pays off later. You actually remember, oh, it was that goddamn thing. So I have to say I was a little snarky, but I think I see the function of what they were doing, and I think it worked. That was pretty cool. Pretty cool reveal. Ow! It's a laser. All right, got it. Yeah, freeze it. I gotta shoot it through the thing. Yeah. What? Nope, we just only missiles. Okay. Okay, all right. And leap. Okay. Okay, all right. And a leap! A leap! Oh yeah. Those are weird jumps. That's scary. Hey. I guess there's been super missile doors and stuff. That looks like a wiener. That straight up looks like a wing on the minimap. And all the purple budget on the lasers, yeah. You have to buy purple from the Wii. A weird system. You get green for free, but in exchange you have to pay for purple, so they had to be very judicious. No, they got orange for free. That's what it is, yeah. It's the racer.
Get out the way.
Oh no, it's not. That's the That's a racer. Wait, is it actually Ripley? Ridley?
Man, can't see a thing in here. We got.
Rompley.
Where's the exit at?
She just doesn't talk. Anthony. Hell. Let's just bring all the momentum to a crashing halt. Man, just crashed into a brick wall. Yeah, hold on. I gotta scan. I never felt more like Samus. Jesus Christ. Yeah, there's a larva trying to kill us right now, but we're just taking 5. That's the only thing that's lit up. Huh? I love the logic of the game. And then, everything stops until the player sees the exit door.
Duck.
Which we immediately destroy.
Well, only one thing to do, huh? Let's tear this thing up.
Wait, Anthony. Leave this one to me. Don't waste your plasma.
Maybe storytelling-wise, I was supposed to spend that time getting my hopes up for an exit. To have them dashed by this villainous creature, which I will now have to shoot with laser beams. So they're merely training me to be antagonistic. Where's his turdy butt?
Samus,
oh.
Blast the eruption port to get the magma flowing.
Why can't I can't stop looking. I want to stop. I want to stop this. Why am I still in first person? Do I have to be? Shoot the what? To the... Shoot the thing to stop the magma core. I heard magma core. That's what I got. You must look harder. This can't be right. This can't be right. Okay, thank you. Jesus. Ah! What's going on? What is happening? What's going on? Dude. Wait. Yeah. Oh, hey. Look up with the aiming? I thought I did. But clearly not well enough. I mean, what?
Use your super missile.
The player then merely has to see the thing off the arena that they don't have the upgrade for. There's it's a really interesting flow here. Okay. Now, what is the thing that I locked onto? What was that? Oh. Listen, hold A. Cool. Reminds me I have chicken curry I can make in the fridge for dinner. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I'm pretty ahead of my calorie goals for the day, to be honest. That's the virtue of eating, like, lots of bowls of thick vegetables, Brussels sprouts and beans, veggie rice, which is like, it's like bean powder is what it's made of, I guess. But it's got that fiber. We got a flashback? Hell yes. What? Oh, okay. She's flashing. Okay, I get it. I thought that was the actual flashback. But they fought in a furnace 20 years ago.
Samus, do you copy? Samus!
Yeah, I thought you were going to fight as a girl. Wouldn't that be sick?
Samus, use your plasma beam!
Thanks. I'm getting everything.
Samus, do you read me?
Is she really freaking out? Is she panicking? The eraser.
Samus!
She really just froze up?
Let her go!
What? Oh, okay, yeah, her nano suit is... I thought she had like a super arm.
Hey! Hey, Pop! Don't you know how to treat a lady? Man, you got no stop! I think I gotta teach you a lesson about settlement. Come on!
Oh, these are the moments. These are the treasured moments. Oh. Didn't leave it on the USB charger long enough, did you? Played too much Candy Crush. Now your battery's dead. Oh my god, Anthony. Yeah, the writing is too good. That's the problem. I keep gasping and yelping at how good everything is. It's just a series of non-stop incredible writing gut punches. Now I'm getting plasmas too. Okay. Yeah, this music sounds cool. Ridley's theme. I like that. I like that a lot. Ooh, okay, all right. I see. I don't want to do that. This fight is pretty cool, I gotta admit. Grab him by the tail and spin him now. It does kind of feel like that, doesn't it? The way the camera tilts up. Big, like, Bowser jumping energy. That thing, yeah. That stings. I gotta be careful. So Samus loses all composure when Ridley shows up. Sigh. Thank you, other M. Yeah. That cutscene would make me turn the game off so I'd never get here. Maybe it'll redeem itself somehow, but yeah. The idea that Samus would freeze up in terror because of unprocessed trauma. I don't know. Maybe we shouldn't trauma shame Samus. Dread, she sees Kraid and literally slow blinks. Yeah.
Unbearable thoughts welled up in me.
She's very much next level in Dread.
I could.
Oh Lord.
I regretted not being able to protect him. And I regretted thinking, even for a moment, that he would betray me. Or fail to come to my aid at the expense of his own safety.
Cutscene end. Well, he did it then. Does he measure up to you now that he's dead and you're fine? Is he a man? Does he pass your test? Jesus. Okay. So Ridley's gonna come back, right? Well, I mean, the music was good. To shreds, you say. Perform the ultimate honor. Got to die in front of Samus Aran. That's actually really nice. It doesn't feel that much faster. I guess it is. That's a pretty crucial part of the game, though, that charge time, so... Oh yeah, I can shoot this open now. Yeah, I got to see her without her armor another time. It's awfully convenient for the sake of this game that apparently when Samus takes damage, her armor shreds off. And 2, that merely being held by Ridley and flown around, something that didn't look that dangerous or even uncomfortable, was apparently doing critical damage to Samus the whole way, shredding her nano suit of all of its visible covering. I might forget Samus is a woman, other eyes. People just go wild for that, Oops. People sure do love that Zero suit, huh? Can't get enough of that Zero suit. Alright, cool. Hit! So pathetic. People be horny? Yeah. Imagine Metroid in a world where people aren't horny. Because, like, the games the games themselves are sort of horny sometimes. A little bit. This is weird. Okay. What? I have to go here, though. Yeah. Zero Suit, Samus, Bowsette, and 2B. 3 things I have to warn people about Googling. Yeah, I guess Zero Suit Samus really is one of the greats. Doesn't feel good to say that like that, but one of the Hall of Famers, I guess. All right. I will say, for the sake of this game, there have been a couple of times where I have been, like, I've been the right amount of lost, I guess. I go into a room, I don't see the thing right away. I bumble around a little bit, I eventually see the thing I'm supposed to see, and progress is made. Like, I feel like that's the ideal Metroid room, and it happens often enough. There's some outliers, though. It's crazy how that percentage is really kind of the difference between a decent game and a really, really good one, or a great one. Take the elevator? No, it's red. It's red and mean. Angry door. Like I've been through this hallway 3 times already. At least I have the plasma beam now. It's like the huge run through hallways quick gun. Let's see. There's an item up there. Never really lost in dread. Yeah, on a second playthrough everything was pretty evident. I zigged when I should have zagged a couple times. I didn't mind it though. I had a good time. I never felt frustrated. And it wasn't that hard to pick up the breadcrumb trail again. That's odd. Okay. Yes, and then there's this door. What? It's just a laptop? Some solitaire? I see. This game looks pretty solid. It's not an embarrassment. Well, it is. Some of the things about it are embarrassing. Is I guess the best way to put it. Okay. Oh, I did it. Okay. Well, I don't have power bombs. And I don't know where they want me to go. The elevator didn't work. So I can just keep going around the loop of this level, I suppose, and hope that something happens. I mean, main sector is lit up. Does that mean... No? I think that just means it's a transition. Yeah, it's gold in every map. Okay, I guess I just have to trust the effing... that the doors are only open in the direction they want me to go. Is the writing more bad or boring? It's not boring. I can handle bad, but not boring. Yeah, you're safe then, actually. Oh, that door's red. Firing Warlock, thank you for the sub. I can't think of a game I wanted to see you play more. Thanks for the months of entertainment. Law Dog made the last year and some change way better. Well, I'm very glad to hear that. Especially, I was kind of thinking about it, or I was talking about it before, reflecting on being independent for like 2 years. Yeah, it's a long amount of time. It deserves commemoration, I think, or it deserves consideration. And comments like that really help me reflect on it. So thank you very much. I feel like that's something to be proud of. It's small, but sometimes I don't know. It's direct. I was just thinking that before. It's been almost like 2 years of this. Amazing. I'm glad you guys think so. I truly am. No, wait. Door's green. Oh. Okay. Take me somewhere important, please.
Something was gnawing at me. Communication with Adam had ceased.
I need to grab some more water in a second here.
From the deleter's point of view, Adam would represent the largest threat.
He's talking again.
Without question, his life had to be in danger. But it was Adam Malkovich. He wouldn't go down easily. And Adam would already know about the deleter. So there's no way he would let his guard down.
Adam's too cool. That's really her reasoning.
Then, why couldn't I reach him? What did he think of the unfolding situation? And what was he planning to do next? My racing thoughts started to frustrate me.
I'm just so mad. I can't talk to Dad. He needs to borrow the family van, and Dad won't pick up. Yo, was that a delete? Is that a deleter butt wiggling away from me? You trying to delete right now? For real? That's how we go to this area? Okay.
This elevator is bound for Sector 1.
Have I been to Sector 1 before? Who's the leader? You delete. You're the leader. You're a deleter over here. Are you deleting? Deleter. Wait. Okay, there's only one way to go. Are there any Metroidvania aspects to this game? Some light ones. There have been paths that I passed that I can't go by yet. Upgrades I can't pick up because I don't have the right ability. Random little animals buzzing around that I can run past, but often choose to eviscerate for no reason, other than I'm bored. Just like that. Yeah, it's pretty Metroid. Damn, that just takes those out now? Cool. Word. It actually highlights where items are on the minimap, which is an interesting thing. Oh, don't punch me. Stop punching me. Man, that did a lot of damage. Oh, God, I got pranked. Good move, good move. Where are we looking? Okay, I was curious if there's going to be a custom reaction from getting hit with a super missile. All right, there. You proud of me now that I've murdered my Am I your daughter now? Oh, is it the Metroid in Metroidvania? Yes, it is. Yes. It is a portmanteau of Metroid and Castlevania. Which is a little weird because Castlevania earned its spot in the name by being like Metroid, but I guess Castlevania brought leveling to the mix. Brought leveling and gear, merchants, gold pieces. Castlevania brought what the gamers really crave. And it must be celebrated for that. Oh yeah, I forgot. There is incentive to cleaning a map out because that's when it scans and tells you where the items are, right? Pretty sure that's the case. That's actually a pretty even trade. I forgot that I realized that. Why's my speed booster not turning on? Oh, no. Oh. I guess going over all the vines and stuff is resetting it? Huh. Alright, what's going on? Like the clip clap of her feet? I do too. The rhythm of Samus running around has been pretty pleasing. How are you supposed to get up there, I wonder? The gamers crave G Fuel? Well, that's true. I guess Castlevania short a few things the gamers crave, or I guess, to put it another way, there are heights yet to which Castlevania games could soar, or Metroidvanias if only they incorporated more G Fuel oriented gameplay design. This really seems like something that this should interact with, but what do I know? Okay. I guess maybe another day I'll come back and it'll let me do that. Oh, well, I guess I'm supposed to Shine Spark, right? Yeah, I can go this way. What's going on? Huh? Okay. Weird. Okay, sure. Yeah, okay. Why didn't it... Maybe I was scraping on the back wall or something? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. This is pretty fun, though. Giving you a long corkscrew to just run really fast. Just be Sonic for a little bit. Now, crap. Where do I go? Shit. I don't remember which door I came in. Will G Fuel give me experience in Halo Infinite multiplayer? It'll give you the razor-sharp focus you need to get through those challenges quicker. That's for sure. I promise. 300 Halo levels. Okay, this is definitely where I came from. Yeah, the challenge system is an interesting duck, isn't it? I feel like it's a little more mobile, but I don't know. It's like the rewards themselves are not the greatest anyway, so this might have to be a situation where like playing the game is the reason you play it because it's fun, and not like needing just the right amount of illusionary rewards to incentivize you to play. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know if that'll work. I think it will. People will play because it's just fun, but it's interesting how that's the critique of like the meta game to make me feel like I'm earning stuff isn't good enough. What is this? What are you? Where are you, little guy? Oh, okay, weird. Why did that one look different? What? I've been picking those up the whole game. That one was in a box and was tiny. I don't... I shouldn't question the game. Every time I've questioned the game, every time, without fail, I've been wrong. So, you need to learn. You need to learn it's not about that. Alright. Oh! Is that Dangler? D-Dongler? Mobile Eater. Are you bleeding in here? Oh. I'm so surprised when I looked at the Halo sub. So much freaking out. I thought the people would be raving about... I thought the people would be raving about how fun the game is. Wait. Oh, because people are mad about the upgrades. Is it really that bad? Are people really that upset? I gotta actually take a break. I'm gonna get some water. But that'd be a shame. I feel like most Halo fans are just so happy that the game is so fun to play. All right, I'll be back. Go? Okay. All right. Got more water. Let's play video games. I gotta go catch the deleter, the bubbleater, but it might not be the deleter. It might just be some person. You deleted this bridge, you son of a bitch. What's Spickle Sparkin'? What's this all about? That's the fastest find the things sequence I've gotten through so far.
Any objection?
Am I gonna keep the stream going? I mean, I'm fine for now. I want to finish this game. Okay. I remember. Oh, I remember Screw Tech. I got both? Okay, cool. Bloop, 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 bloop. That's kind of like the Bleepy Bloop item room. Kind of. A little bit. She just decides to use her powers now? No. Adam, who for some reason she can't even contact, won't respond to her, is still selectively and at very dramatically critical times re-enabling her abilities, which she voluntarily allowed to be disabled by him. That is my... that's my understanding, and that seems to be the consensus that everyone sort of agrees on. Oh, the issue with the battle pass is it content you can unlock without playing, just by playing or leveling. The thing that's really throwing people for a loop with battle pass stuff is there's no flat reward for playing. You only get experience towards new unlocks by completing challenges, and the challenges are randomly generated. And it's some of them rely on modes that are part of playlists where you can't choose which mode to play. So you just have to play the playlist and hope that the mode comes up. And when the mode comes up, you have to hope that you can do the thing you need to do. And this is all for very small chunks of experience. So they're going with the idea that like the passes never expire. So they'll be around forever. So they really do seem to be embracing a very long-term sort of leveling and promotional experience, even if you try to laser target it and grind it out. There's elements in there that mean you can't just sit down and bulldoze your way through the levels. Isn't that just the OG Fortnite model battle pass? The way they're doing it is sort of like the Fortnite battle pass, yes. With the caveat that the experience gain is a bit different and throttled way harder. I think. So it doesn't shower you in levels in a paced way like a lot of other free-to-plays do. It has put the clamps on that spout of like positive feedback. Man, it's almost like, man, the way to purchase BP levels. You can buy a super duper premium that gives you like boosts and I think lets you skip certain levels. I think it skips you ahead like 25 levels or something like that. So for the money, you essentially get a chunk, like a solid chunk of customization parts. What game are you talking about? Halo Infinite. I could be wrong about that. That's just what I remember reading yesterday, and my memory might be wrong. So, please forgive me if that information isn't accurate.
Process successful.
Yeah, that's why they call it Infinite. You gotta play it forever. It seems to be the implication. I don't know, it's like the juice isn't even worth the squeeze. If they were raining levels down on you, you'd have like what, an extra knee pad that goes on top of your knee pad? And you can make it look a little chunkier? I'm kind of okay with customization being a thing that happens over time, and also with like, I mean, most people are gonna look like robot men unless they start going really wacky with it. I played about 50 matches so far and I'm level 6. Yeah, the number seems low, right? But it's just a perceptive thing. I mean, this is all illusion anyway. I am using a Wii remote, yes. The Skyward Sword, cream of the crop, premium edition Wii remote. The Porsche of Wii remotes. The Ferrari. It's the leather jacket of Wii remotes. This game kind of has Resident Evil energy, now that I think about it. With the writing and the dialogue and the, like, characters that should not be surviving in the conditions they're surviving in.
I'm not a member of the Galactic Federation. I came here because I intercepted the distress call. I'm a bounty hunter. And I know that something is after you. Please, you must believe me.
Is she the Otacon of this piece?
Thank you. I'm Samus Aran.
Aaron.
What's your name?
Settled once and for all.
Madeline Bergman. Those doors, the Galactic Federation was trying to create a special forces.
It was the only other character.
Bioweapons. In order to make it happen, they were attempting to create an organization modeled after the space pirates, with the Zebesians at the center.
Zebesians. Zebees.
But because of a certain presence, the life forms became ferocious. We were no longer able to control them.
Why am I wearing these?
By a certain presence. She must have meant Ridley.
Keep putting them on. Weird muscle memory.
So you sent out the distress signal, even though it endangered your life?
I had to. I felt there was a real danger here, that if left as is, the Zebesians would continue to evolve and resurrect as real space pirates.
If that danger was real, then the risk of withholding information to protect herself was too great, clearly. And yet, wasn't she the one who set the facility's system to self-destruct? In silence, I praised her courage and sense of responsibility.
What?
At the same time, her argument had some holes. Say that the Zebesians, under Ridley's influence, became super aggressive. Would that really lead to the resurrection of the space pirates? Without a malicious force to lead them down that path, wouldn't they continue to merely follow their instincts, ultimately becoming no more than a swarm of feral creatures? Regardless, it was clear that the Galactic Federation was ready to consign their enormous mistake to oblivion. And that's why they sent a deleter.
Deleter.
And as for Madeline and
Deleter.
the secret? But wait, there was another inconsistency in her story. Why go to such lengths at all? With just a small flexing of the Galactic Federation's military force, they should have been able to destroy a facility of this scope with ease. So why didn't they?
Actually,
To save the specimens on board, right?
there was an even more dangerous plan.
What?
Come with me.
We were gonna crash it into Earth. What? What you think? I don't know what to think. Whoa, this computer's cool though. This ranks pretty high in the
What? That's not possible.
It's the name of the game, bro!
Terminated along with Zebus.
Zebus.
Yes.
In terms of non-usable computer UI.
Baby.
Jeez. A baby.
At its end above my head.
You're Samus Aran, right? The one who annihilated the space pirates? Metroid remnants were attached to your suit when you returned from Zebus. They were reproduced from a piece of cell structure salvaged by the Federation, and they are in this facility.
Oh my god. The baby.
I gave your suit a polish so you'd be at least somewhat presentable.
And Ridley in the same way.
At first, no one thought that the creature was Ridley. They didn't think it had potential as a bioweapon at all. They raised it like a pet, calling it Little Birdie. Until one day, it attacked one of the researchers and got away.
I didn't realize
Played dead and lured the scientist into his cage.
that's what that was supposed to be.
What was
I thought something else crawled into it.
It was a horrible sight.
Ridley devolved? Yeah. Digivolved?
You need Mother Brain's telepathy.
Ridley Origins.
You don't. You didn't recreate a Mother Brain clone, did you?
It's artificial intelligence.
So wait.
We developed an AI program that would reproduce Mother Brain's thought processes.
The story about like...
MB.
Oh god.
But it was just a program. It wasn't the mother herself.
The Mother Brain is like an AI now. It's like a computer.
With the Metroids.
Oh
It
shit.
appears as though it began to become self-aware.
Well,
Much like the original Mother Brain. It's really quite remarkable.
I can't believe it happened again.
That's when it became clear to me just why Madeline was so afraid of the space pirate's resurrection.
Oh.
It wasn't that her story had holes in it. Through the holes were glimpses of the danger that was right before her eyes. If everything she said was true...
Yeah, we need them to say other M.
Where are the Metroids and...
It's me. I'm the other M.
They're in an area called Sector 0. It's a unit that doesn't appear in any of our map data. It's a place like Turian, where we propagate and raise Metroids.
Can't see that.
I began to see what the worst-case scenario would look like. The ultimate weapon,
If
the Metroid, would be mass-produced.
I get that like the baby Metroid exploded over her and showered down on her.
The plan to create a special force
So she was coated in like
the space pirates
baby Metroid shit. But then that means there were also chunks of Ridley on her still?
control. The facility became a place much like the planet Zebus.
How many monster chunks did she have on her?
Left alone, galactic society would be put in peril.
Just carrying a giant petri dish of the whole planet.
The leaders of the operation wanted to avoid that, but they still wanted the Metroids.
Covered in viscera
And
of
that's why
every living thing.
they decided to capture the Metroids contained in Sector 0 and delete the rest of the facility.
Aha, there you go.
Space pirates.
There you go.
And everyone who knew the secret. But before the ringleaders could act, Adam appeared. Adam might have known or suspected the truth about the facility from the beginning. Regardless, since the ringleaders were members of the Galactic Federation, they could no longer act recklessly. And so a deleter was installed as a member of Adam's team to destroy evidence and plan each subsequent move. But having me added on as a member must have disrupted the Galactic Federation's plans.
Yeah.
Madeline, thanks for telling me all this. I've got to destroy the Metroids and MB in Sector 0. You have to remain hidden. Don't worry. The Galactic Federation CO who's here now will help you. You're safe.
Does that CO happen to be Commander Adam Malkovich?
Oh, I can't take any more bombs! Oh, my heart. Oh, God. Guys, what's going on? It can't be. Can't.
The real leader of this operation is Commander Malkovich. I can't believe that he's here.
No. No. He had to have a good reason. He did it. He's good.
Stay here until I return.
Or maybe she's lying. I bet she's lying. I bet she's jealous. She's jealous of what Adam and I have, and she's lying to try to break us up. Adam is the deleter? No. No. Unless he is, because he's a double agent deleter. He's a secret reverse deleter. He's an undeleter. A re-leader. Is that Adam? Oh, they should like, he should like take her and be like, oh, everything is going according to plan, and then kiss. Whoa! You guys, what is it? What has the deleter deleted? What has been deleted can't be undeleted. Oh my gosh. Her gun looks so tiny from this perspective. It's just like, doot, like a little milk jug. That little taper on the end makes it looks like hot soup would pour out of it. Oh damn it! I already booped that. I'm gonna boop it again. Yeah, Umbra, you missed an unfortunate amount of plot. There's a fair amount of explaining going on there. Wait, is that the hyper beam? Wait, no, I don't want this. Oh, it actually crosses them out when they're dead. I guess that's what plasma looks like? Cool, well, whatever. Yeah, rainbow shot. Nice. Quality beam. I would say they're making weird noises, but I am kicking the shit out of them. So really, I have no right to say their noises they're making are weird. Yeah. The plot makes sense though. It's just a matter of how much ham you can take. Yeah, it's there. It works. I mean, it's essentially the plot of Aliens. There's a traitor who's there representing the interests of a company who wants to preserve a biological weapon. But whatever. It's just too good to like tie your villains to money. Where do you want me to go? I have to go to the elevator, huh? I have to go around? Door's red. Maybe, yeah, maybe I just really need to trust that you just... Well, I can't go forward here. This is it. I feel like I'm so bad at picking up on... Okay, there we go. So bad at picking up on whatever, like, traversal thing they want. For the Dead Space religion angle, money's the easiest. That's true. Money's the easiest. I feel like maybe it doesn't ask very many interesting questions. It's just greed. Greed is such a basic motivation. She's a bounty hunter? She is, but she doesn't really operate like one. She's more like a civil servant. Like, I don't know. There's never really any discussion of her, like, finances or getting paid or anything, I don't think. There's just things happening in the universe, and she goes and fixes problems, mostly by eradicating entire planets. Oh, I keep forgetting. You're supposed to dodge out of that stuff. Green Lantern? Yeah, I guess so, yeah. It's a good point of comparison, actually. I won't admit to knowing a ton about Green Lantern, but I think that checks out from what little I do know. Magic space cop kind of thing. But like good kind of cop. Like actually helping people. Aha! An orb. Let me retrieve this orb. Okay, cool. Neat. That's a weird time and way to give an upgrade, but alright. Great. Thanks for the Seeker Missile, Metroid. My preferred space cop, Novacore. I'm only getting to know Novacore through the lens of the Guardians of the Galaxy game that just came out, because they're featured somewhat prominently, so that's pretty neat. I guess they showed up in the movies, but not too much, actually. Thought it would be a power bomb because of Orb? Yeah. You can't think ahead of this game. You can try, but it's gonna humble you. This game's always 5 four-dimensional chess steps ahead. Gotta watch out for that. Samus is a bounty hunter, but a really bad one. She can never figure out who her target is, so she just wipes out their entire race. Yeah, then she definitely gets them. She's thorough then. She's thorough at her job. I'm going back here for some reason. I'm gonna go check back in on Adam. Is that the idea? I love the interactions on this game. I hope they can make another one like this. I mean, I guess Neo is not the same as this, but it's got some tiny bits of the same kind of ideas. In terms of it being a 3D action game. But that game's real intense. Oh, what the fuck? I'm looking forward to Team Ninja. I'm looking forward to The Stranger of Paradise. That game looks ridiculous. How can you watch a cutscene where a dude calls a game's plot bullshit and then like turns on some new metal and just walks out of the cutscene? It's kind of sad because the next cutscene starts and then he just turns around and keeps talking, but it's still a great look either way. It's done for effect and I appreciate it. He was underrated. Love the combat in that game and the sequel. I think I might agree with that. Yeah, Neo's a pretty special game. What's up, Frostbite? Kind of random, but the trailer, or the Spider-Man trailer that dropped is straight up fire. Yeah? Yeah? Good, good. I'm excited for it. Seems like they're finding new things to try, which is always nice to see. Oh, I don't want to do that again. I don't want to do it. This has got to be the way to go, right? Yeah. Oh, you can actually change direction too. That's crazy. Yeah, pretty blessed times we live in, huh? I can just jump in there now. Had a really awesome stream today. My sis rated me with like 1,800 peeps while I was streaming Apex Legends, gained a ton of followers and some subs. Nice! That's a solid win. Congratulations. I just installed Neo a few days ago, but having trouble getting into it. Like, I see the potential, but it requires, as Dante said, some patience. It does. And it always feels like there's so many buttons to hit. I don't know. I got that impression a lot. Let's see if I can just space jump in there. Oh, goodness. Well, that was interesting. So there's a tube. I actually saw the item. It's in the tube in the ceiling. How to get up there? Gotta be like a hole in the side somewhere, probably. Getting this missile probably doesn't matter. Or it definitely doesn't matter, but it's a fun diversion. Huh. How do you get up there? We've tried Days Gone. I haven't, no. And yeah, most people who play it say there's some cool stuff going on in there. I would like to find the time to try it out, but I'm just so busy playing Metroid Other M. Ow. Okay. It's getting close to where it looks like I have to go. Is it just here? Yeah, it's just straight up here. Okay. Oh, that's weird. I feel like it didn't lock onto everything, but it worked anyway? Okay. You know what? Whatever. I'm easy breezy. Huh. Alright. Zombie swarms are fucking unreal. It's truly terrifying. Yeah? Huh. Okay. I am interested. I'm interested. Weird. I mean, I know it's weird on purpose, obviously, but I feel like I haven't played a game that's just like flipped in a long time. It's like a Mega Man thing to do. Where's this item? Oh, just playing Ori and this exact thing happened? That's awesome. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, oh, that's weird. Okay. I expect Ori to respect the classics. Have the proper platforming sections. God damn. This is so weird, because you have to like push back towards the rear of the stage. To like get in that hole. Okay. And then I have to. No. I don't know what direction of buttons to hit to pull myself up into that hole. Okay, there we go. Ugh. That's me playing Guacamelee? Guacamelee was a fun game. I'm gonna say yes to more co-op, like co-op action exploration games in general. Yes to that. Which reminds me, I need to play It Takes Two. I love explorations of those sorts of mechanics. I need to get Steph to stream with me. I keep bugging her about it. Steph is gonna be Twitch gold. I can feel it in my bones. What the hell is this? What the hell is that? Oh, is this like, it's super gravity? That's cool. Little clomps are way heavier. She can still dodge though. Does the like Dark Souls fat roll? Flop. Punk. Yeah. That's awesome. And Steph should play some Overcooked. That's not a bad idea. If I ever do the spooky stream with you during a stream week? Unfortunately, no. A couple of the times I wanted to, she would... The first time she wasn't feeling too well, the second time she was busy hosting a guest. So... But she still says she's down for it, so I just need to get her on the right evening, I guess. Be a little more vigilant about asking, maybe? Play Project Altered Beast for PS2. Actually, no. Didn't know that they rebooted that then. That's kind of a neat idea. It's interesting that high gravity makes the sound all muffled too. There we go. So heavy you stomp. A big Samus. A big angry Samus. Oh, you gotta mash the hell out of that. Wow, that's crazy. I guess the idea is you have to find a way to get high enough and then... Maybe from there? The world needs a Soul Reaver and Legacy of Kain reboot? Gosh. Those games are so wonderful. I mean, you'd think Crystal Dynamics would be the studio to do it. Oh my god. Ugh. God, I can't. These footsteps the whole game? No. I'm just in like a high gravity area, I guess. Yeah, it's Stompy Samus time. Oh, I guess I can wall kick? You have Bruce and Autumn up because they've been giving really bad commentary. It's super funny. Wait, like on Halo matches or something? What are they badly commentating? I guess you can't hear me asking. Thinking of having my channel be variety streaming. Got a deep backlog. Why not attack it via streaming? Because you might find people are a lot less motivated to watch that. But, yeah. That's kind of the trade-off. That's certainly what I do. And, you know, I'm not complaining about anything. I want to make that clear, but I think sometimes you can kind of tell. This is not the right game to stream tonight. If I were a responsible streamer, I'd be playing Halo, but... Oh, God, I keep forgetting how fast you have to mash. You gotta have a reason to hit the backlog. Trophy or achievement hunting is a good go. Okay. We give a little more structure, huh? Oh, wait. There we go. Nope. Nope. Okay. Oh, God. I don't know if I'm supposed to make that jump. Maybe not. So wait, is this the area that's supposed to be like Turian? Oh, there we go. Okay, back to normal Metroid, I guess. Listening to them talk about dinosaur stuff while watching was great. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I think I see what you mean. Yeah, sorry. Oh, I'm not in Sector 0 just yet. Okay.
Process successful.
Are you MB? Maybe not. What are you? I'm gonna shoot a missile at you? No? Okay. 'Cause I would do that. I would do that for you. Yeah, yeah. You gotta like kind of hold it for a smidge. That's interesting. Yeah, sorry, Icarus. Samus is through being stompy. Now it's just the normal pitter-patter of robo feet. Okay. I'm gonna have to beat this up, right? It's gonna wake up, and then it's gonna shoot lasers. And I'm gonna have to shoot it. And it's probably gonna squeal when I shoot it, even though it's a robot. I'll be like, rah! I don't know why they do that, but... Got a little angry face. Okay. Weird. This is weird. What? Okay, oh, I see. Maybe I see. Huh. Seems like most strats just go down to shoot him in the face with a missile. Oh, that's interesting. I guess when it's super grav, the missiles get sucked down. Oh! Oh, okay. Alright, alright. Of all the bosses to reuse, I'll never understand why they picked this one. Oh, you fight it again later? Spoilers! It's okay to It's moderately okay to spoil this game. Unless I already fought it and completely forgot. Oh, it's in other games. Really? Yeah, that makes zero sense. It's in Fusion. Really? I don't remember that at all, but, you know, I don't remember Fusion very well. Nightmare from Metroid Fusion. Okay. I saw somebody in chat say Nightmare, and I was like, okay. It's not that scary, but alright. Whatever's clever, baby. Weird that he's here and also in the space station of Fusion. Oh, my Christ. Oh, dear. Oh, just die, please. Thank you. Yeah, just give it... Oh. Oh, for the sake of everyone, just leave this world. In Fusion, their face melts as you shoot them more? Oh, man. I gotta play Fusion again. God. Metroid is so metal sometimes. Or like, the Crocomeyer's skin burning off in magma. What? It's running on its own now. I don't know. This is too cinematic. Yeah, chum. I'm just a streamlord. What can I say? Reminds me of the caterpillar from Bug's Life. Wilhelm? Ah. Okay. What does that mean? What is it? All right. All right, now I'm going to Sector 0. The core of the game, right? This is the Turian. Should be the end of it. I think.
Data recording. Restoration sequence activated. Sequence complete. Process successful.
Oh, cool. Put little speed bumps here, just to make it cinematic. Yeah. Don't forget you still don't have the super bomb. Shit! You're right, I don't have the super bomb. Although, let's be real, Adam could just be like, oh, Samus, you need the super bomb. And you've got super bomb. Alright. Okay, we got some pipes and stuff. But I guess you're right. There's still some game left to go. I was hoping to finish it today. I might have to game her up. Adam might have got deleted. But somebody's still turning on my powers. was really the baby Metroid. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, look at you, little guy.
A baby.
Baby. She's so laced with trauma. This poor lady. This vision of Samus Aran. Oh, yeah, that's like the cutscene in Super Metroid. So wait, she was going for it though, right? She was gonna ice that baby. Oh, she's getting Chozo stone-defied. Pop that suit off one more time. Why isn't it attacking her? Because it thinks she's its mom. Alright, yep, suit's off. That's good. Reclined on the floor. She's laying on a wooden rug. Wooden? Woolen rug? Bearskin rug. A lot of art happening right now. I know when I'm passed out, I tend to just angle my ass up like that. It's just good to take in some art every so often. Good to take in art. Reminds you what's important.
Samus, can you hear my voice?
I'm not the deleter, Samus.
I read you loud and clear, Adam.
What a twist, you guys.
You know what lies up ahead.
So wait, who shot her in the back?
Metroids and the artificial intelligence that controls them. The fruit of the Galactic Federation's twisted project.
Maybe it was him. Adam Law.
So why did you shoot me?
Alright, there we go. Asking the important questions.
Destroy these Metroids.
You suck, Samus.
What?
You can't slam dunk, Samus. You can't slam. You can't slam and jam with the best of them. I have to ice you for this mission. Until you can tomahawk jam.
Metroids most likely can't be frozen.
Until I see you hit a mini tramp and tomahawk jam. You're on the bench.
There's a strong likelihood that the Metroid's mortal weakness, the vulnerability to cold, has been overcome.
But he doesn't turn on her high jump. Ah.
That's true. There's no way you can destroy them.
Wow, bro.
But that baby earlier.
You don't know how many planets I've...
Metroid. You were able to freeze it.
True. My guess is that it was because it was still in a larval stage.
Imagine telling somebody with multiple planets under their belt, like notches on their planet belt.
They're definitely propagating Metroid.
They've changed the galactic drift of multiple systems.
Developing
star systems
with an obvious and fatal flaw.
You can't kill it.
Suicide. It's hard to imagine the military mass producing defective weapons.
It's too good.
Then again, none of this makes sense. Metroids are lethal. Their extinction was a wise decision. And now, since no one has the technology to defeat them, they cannot be allowed to exist.
Hang on, Adam. First, I need to know why you're credited as the creator of the Metroid Military Program Report.
Talk your way out of this one.
The request to write the report from Galactic Federation headquarters. In that report, I outlined the potential dangers of such a program and explained categorically why it shouldn't be attempted.
What's up, Basher Gaming?
HQ listened.
Welcome.
But a small group within the Federation co-opted my report for its own purposes.
So, why did he shoot her just to shoot the Metroid? I still don't understand why he needed to shoot her.
Samus, you'll be fully recovered soon.
Also, I don't understand how you take somebody's report and use it for your own ends.
For you.
And then credit them for it?
He appears to be on an intercept course with Galactic Federation HQ. If what Madeline Bergman said is correct, there's a distinct possibility that this is the start of an attack by MB against the Federation.
Okay.
One way or another, some sort of attack is clearly imminent. You have to find a way to divert the ship off its intercept course.
We're not going to tell them to move, maybe?
I've located a survivor in room MW, toward the rear of the Bioweapon Research Center. Whoever it is will be a key witness. Secure the survivor's safety. And defeat Ridley. He's as much of a threat as the Metroids. And one last word of warning. Madeline Bergman is no ally.
Hold on, Adam. What are you planning to do with the Metroids here in Sector 0?
Leave it to me. I'll deal with this place.
You have a plan for dealing with Metroids that can't be frozen?
Yeah, he's got a gun.
Zero has a self-destruct protocol. If the sector receives a significant amount of damage, the unit is programmed to detach and self-destruct.
He shot the clothes off her.
Eliminate the Metroids
just so they could have this conversation with her in a bodysuit.
Leaving a trace.
There's no reason for him to shoot her.
Don't you dare, Adam. Let me go in.
Also, where does her ponytail go?
As a shot against the Metroids. We have to take the chance.
We can't, Samus.
Please, Adam. You have to trust me. You have to trust me. Just give me a chance.
Samus, I wish I could battle Ridley, but I can't. Unlike you, I'm no galactic savior. I'm merely human. But I can save you. You should be completely healed soon. There isn't much time.
Completely healed.
On our missions.
From the bullet I put in your spine.
I'm sorry for getting a little rough with you.
He shot you for no reason. Oh, he did a cool turnaround.
Right, lady?
And then Samus is on the other side of the window like Spock in Wrath of Khan, and she cries because she's in love with me. Because I'm the coolest. Oh, God. Only for the sake for her to be vulnerable and him to be horny? Yeah, pretty much.
Emergency in Sector 0. Disengaging unit.
Honestly, I see why he shot her. If she had the suit, she would have been able to stop him. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. It's that whole, like, right hook to the jaw to prevent somebody from... Like, you knock them out and throw them in the escape pod kind of thing. Yeah, I'm trying to get Steph invested in Star Trek so I can hit her with the Wrath of Khan.
The person who understood me best.
See what happens.
The closest thing to a father I had. Thoughts swirled through my head.
She's got feelings to process.
With what had happened.
Yeah.
Such a cruel way to say goodbye. I was the only one who witnessed Adam's last moment, and though it shook me, I was calmer than I usually am. I think Adam granted me that Eye of the Storm clarity, his final gift to me. There was no time for me to grieve his death, but there was time for me to say, Adam, thank you. Leave the rest to me.
What? I mean, it's got bitchin' music now. Is this like... No, just... Now Adam's gonna activate your powers? Yeah. He really could have turned them on before he died. Well, is this gonna be a series of like cinematic explosion hallways? That's pretty sick. Speed boosters are gonna kick on any second now. Oh, okay. Thanks, Adam? Did I just... What the hell, though? Am I just not remembering to turn them on? It's almost like the designers themselves have gotten annoyed at the gimmick to justify why Samus has the powers she does. It's like, just screw it. She just has it now. Fine. So really, I just have to run all the way back, huh? All the way back. Damn. Well, so there's going to be that up there, and then I'm going to have to go to Sector 0, right? I'm going to have to go to Sector 0, so I don't know. I can't tell how much... If anyone who has beaten this game, can you give me some loose estimate as to how much longer it'll be? I know 5 hours is a good ballpark, but that's a deep reference to Final Fantasy VII. Deep reference. Yes, more cutscenes, please. Didn't Sector 0 just get ejected? Oh, did it? Okay, then maybe it's just to this one spot. Punch Ridley in the face. And that's that. Maybe that's it. Oh no. Don't you dare. I kind of remember this now. Does that mean my missiles are immune too? That recoil is outrageous. Weird, it's not letting me hit it. Oh, right, because it's super gravity. Sometimes I love it. I love those things in games where it's just like, just cuz. Yo, this streamer is gaming, yeah. I beat the shit out of this thing one more time. Good God. However many times it's necessary. I'll stuff rockets in its face. Oh, it's pretty horrifying, so mission accomplished. Yeah? It's a pretty fun little surprise this deep in the game. That's what all the missiles look like. So weird. At your pace, you have 3 hours of gaming left? Maybe. Okay. Solid estimate. That's pretty much what I was looking for. Unfortunately, I do think that means I probably won't finish it tonight. But it's good to know. It's good to know. Let me get to the next checkpoint. Maybe if there's just a really radical cutscene. A good motivator. I mean, I just saw a pretty radical cutscene, so I feel like it's gonna be a while. I'm in it for the lore, though, that's for sure. Oh, right. Mega gravity. That's cool. This beam hurts them when they're sparkled out, so that's good. Nothing but solid W's lately. All right. To 2 tanks. Going into rooms and picking up items, like doing a cleanup run of this game, would be pretty satisfying, I think. Well, this is that late game Metroid experience, though. Just twirling through everything, picking up items along the way. Ah, back to crispy audio. Oh, wait. It's here. Bit. So many hallways. Okay. This is a decision time. Decision point. That actually seems to matter. I think I go this way. Okay, good. I think I'm learning how to use the map. I just like look at my relative positions in both spots. I still don't quite understand what was going on in that one. Or this room for that matter. I still want to figure out how to get that missile up there. It's vexing me. Gotta be a transition in here that I just don't see. Or maybe it's from back there. I don't know. Wait a minute. What's that? Oh, yeah. Power bomb? Okay, that must be it. Well, I mean, that's gotta be at this destination, though, right? So many empty, identical gray hallways. Yeah. Yeah. Kind of what we signed up for here, huh? Okay. Now I have this, so being underwater will probably be different. Might mean something in this specific location. door up there, but maybe there's a grapple I can see from over here or something? Huh. It would make sense for this to be the traversal point to get back to. Man, what a weird game this is. What a weird game. The story is really something else. Not quite committing to 3D gameplay has always struck me as a weird choice. Yeah, somebody else was saying in chat that it was a self-imposed restriction to try and develop controls with only the Wii remote. So it doesn't use the analog stick, which I think is the reason that it is so restrictive in its... Oh, that was stupid. So restrictive in its approach to 2 or 3D. And I think you can see similar stuff in Super Mario 3D World. It's got an implementation of 3D that's meant to work with a D-pad, I think. Well, I guess it was, well... It had analog controls on 3DS, didn't it? Okay, now I have to figure out... 3D World does it better than this? Oh yes, by far. It not only hits the basics better, but it does all the color stuff way better too. The little quirks and tricks and little aha moments you can get by making a game like this, but with a 3D camera. 3D World has those all over the place. This game almost never. I mean, it works well enough, but you would think for a game where it's also about finding items in the environment. I guess I haven't really been looking for those things, so I can't really say that it doesn't have them. Anyway. I feel like it's not that spicy to say that, yeah, 3D Land and 3D World do it better. Anyone else kind of psyched for the new Kirby? It'll be cute. What kind of... It is a platformer, right? I just realized I went through a save room. Ah, well.
This elevator is bound for the main sector.
I'm going all the way. I'm just going back. I'm going back exactly where I came from. Boy. Looks interesting. Yeah, maybe like what is it? Epic Yarn or whatever. It'll be just like mega easy, super delightful platformer. I need to play those actually. There's a couple of those, I think. Bioweapon Research Center. Okay. Okay, well, I think I'll save and end it here. Go and make myself a nice dinner. Well, thank you all very much for watching. It was a great stream. Wonderful company. Thanks again, Frostbite, for the raid. I guess I'll have to finish this another day, which is frustrating because I want all this junk on my floor to disappear forever, and I want to give away this game. I have some other things I'm going to give away too. My plan was to finish this today, and as an ironic reward for watching all this, to give away some more stuff, but it will have to wait. I'm teasing you now. I'm clickbaiting you. Well, thank you very much for watching. Yeah, I think about plugging. Nah, screw it. I'm not gonna plug anything. Have a good night, everyone, and I'll catch you next time. I might be streaming tomorrow. I might just take a day off. But I do like video games a lot, and people might want to play Halo, and I like playing Halo, so we'll see. Anyway, have a good night. Catch you next time. Bye.